do this first. Are you happy, Tom? As we switch to the window and begin the last game for day 1, ladies and gentlemen. This is Metroid Zero Mission. This is a remake of the original Metroid for the NES. And I gotta say, this is a pretty solid Metroid game. No, I'm gonna say that's pretty solid. This is a fantastic Metroid game. It's my second favorite next to Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo. With Fusion coming pretty close. And with me, I have... Why don't you introduce yourself, Gareth?
Hello, man. Tom 64. No, hello, I'm FDA.
And well, as
it's been a while. It's been a while since I pulled that out. I thought I'd give it a swirl again.
Well, as I get started here, do you want to go ahead and explain to the audience who are we and what do we do?
Hey, we're nerds. We do nerd shit.
All right, then. Give us money.
Give us money. No, we're here to raise money for a charity called Mind. If you click on that incredibly fancy donate here button, it'll take you to a link from mind.org. It's a charity that specializes in helping people with depression and mental illness. It's helping them get the help that they need, and of course every donation is entirely welcomed and loved. Every little help, even if you can only donate £1 or $1, every little helps. And of course, if you look underneath the donate button, you'll see an incentive list for, say, extra modes or extra runs for certain games. And when you donate, you can leave a comment. And you can say if you want something to be done, like for, say, the DDD tour in Kirby's Triple Deluxe, or for, say, a 100% in Metroid Fusion. So if you want to donate, and of course every donation goes towards a list of games we can unlock, which I believe we are almost coming up onto the next round of games to be unlocked. And if we should unlock those, then I will let you know what they are. But for the moment, we're here with Metroid. I must put my hands up, not a ton of experience with Metroid. I do freaking love Metroid Fusion, so maybe I should have joined Johnny on that game rather than this one, which I haven't played. But
yeah, Zero Mission is one of the last great Metroid games. When I put it that way, I don't mean to put down like I'm gonna get the long beam first because I'm taking it easy for this playthrough. Before I go on that tangent, allow me another tangent. Ladies and gentlemen, my test playthrough of this was not very good. I had a lot of mind farts, and it's not to lie, it's been a while since I did a 100% Zero Mission run, because Zero Mission is one of those games I just like to go from A to B, not really care about all the missiles and power bombs and all that, because you really don't need them for this game, folks. Like they overdo it in terms of items that you need to collect for a total completion, and it's just Zero Mission's also just a pain in the ass to collect everything, because you have to do so much backtracking in the later half of the game. It's nothing like Super Metroid. I can 100% blindfolded. No, I can't really do it blindfolded because there'll probably be an incentive for that, and I don't want to do it. But it's Zero Mission is just, oh man, I gotta go back here, and then I gotta go back here, and did I miss something? Because my missiles are at 230, they should be at 250. And they're not. 28 super missiles? I think I'm missing an expansion, or maybe? I forgot what the super missile cap is. How many power bombs do I have here? Zero Mission is not fun to 100%, And I'm hoping the end of this playthrough is not too much of a disaster. But besides that, it's a great game. It's a great game.
it's a great game unless you want to complete it, then it sucks.
not as bad as Sunshine. It's just a matter of time, really, when you're trying to get everything in this game.
Well, this is kind of the GBA. That was kind of Nintendo's kind of remake console. They remade so many games for that little handheld. It was insane.
Yeah, yeah, they sure did. That's a save room. I don't want to go here. Well, I want to use them later because I want to play better safe than sorry. But let me see, I'm going to have a door here. I'm heading towards the missile expansion.
Okay, so it looks like we have our first donation. It's Jensai Kairuzai?
Jinsai the Kairuzai?
It says, hi again, Johnny. It says, Jensai the Kairuzai. It says, hi again, John and Gareth. This is for the incentive of buying Gareth a Michael Jackson flying robot. I wasn't Tom. Was that an option? I must have missed that meeting. Was that an option? Am I gonna get a Michael Jackson flying robot? Fucking love this convention. And it says, John, could you please say the following as Bentley? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
The inner machinations of my mind are that of an enigma.
I have no idea who that person is, but okay.
You ever play Sly Cooper? At least ever heard of Sly Cooper?
Nope. Oh yeah, okay. I've heard of him. I have not played any of his games.
Okay, Bentley's his turtle buddy, the nerd.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The Noid.
Then yeah. It's so stupid.
So I'm. You stupid. What's the S in Sly Cooper stand for? Stupid.
Oh no, I can't go there yet. I don't got bombs.
So I'm seeing you do I'm seeing you doing a lot of jumping, but why isn't Metroid crawling?
I can't crawl till the later half of the game.
You mean you can actually crawl?
Yeah, you can crawl in this game, but not till later.
The internet memes lied to me.
You mean it's not just a meme, it's truth? Okay, actually, quick second here. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna pause the game here, and then I'm gonna actually host the Skype call because Gareth, I think you have a bit of a 3-second delay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, let me end the call here, and then I shall host.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, hello.
Hey, hello, how's it going, buddy?
Okay, it's gonna get.
All right.
Okay. So
I got Morgan Freeman and Bill Cosby out of that, so that's good.
okay, so it looks like we got some more donations. We have from Chris, Himlisky. Hi, from Chris, £10. Says, hey guys, really glad I can be a part of this event. HFC and HFC have had a huge impact on my development as a YouTuber, and I'm happy to be able to help you guys help a great cause. Put this to 100% fusion. Okay, let me update that then.
Which, by the way, as a disclaimer, will be a much better run than what tonight's run will be. Because I got time to prepare for that one. This this really sprung up on me.
Okay, how do I save? Okay. Okay, and then we have one from Half Moon Hex. Says, hey Johnny and FTA, I've got a treat that should sway the Diamond Crystal War back to David Cage. And then he put a link in there, but I'm not gonna. I said, my best friend Zahaked on Tumblr did some fan art for me. She's open for commissions to put my money to D Cage. Okay, so let me put, that's £2 for D Cage. D Cage Kong. DK code is here. Okay, and then we have a £1 donation from Silver Pine Guy. Johnny, you need to save state right now, or you might die. This is for Bomb, our hero for Pokemon. He will stop Ted Hitler and save the Pikmin. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm gonna assume there's some kind of running gag from the Pikmin run.
I don't need the save state Metroids. I'm not Ted.
Oh, it's true. Ted is.
I heard that comment earlier, Ted.
Okay, so you said this was it's a remake of Metroid 1. Is this a remake in the same vein as did the Mario games for the GBA where there's not really much change, just graphics and music, or did they?
Oh no, this is a total rehaul.
Oh, okay,
like
cool.
This is nothing like the original Metroid.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, I am sequence breaking here because donator's comment wanted me to do so, and I was planning on doing this anyway.
Oh my god, it's the Knuckles in for the jump kick.
Yeah. Only without nowhere near as much pausing going on here. Like, not for nothing, I love that glitch, I think it's freaking hilarious, but that pausing gets nauseous after a while. Alright, so this shouldn't take too long. It's a bit dangerous because I gotta do some clever bomb jumping here. But this, yeah, I'm doing the Very Suit early because once I get past this area, I don't need to come to this area ever again.
It's a pipe, like Mario. Go down it.
Go down it, don't go back up.
Go down it. So in terms of the fans kind of prefer this remake, or do people still pine for the original Metroid?
There are people that still pine for the original Metroid. Those are purists.
Okay.
And let us never speak of them again. No, but yeah, this Fusion and Super Metroid are like considered the top 3.
Well, of the 2D games.
Of the 2D games, yes.
Exactly. It kind of sounds like those are the same kind of people who again prefer Smash 64 over like Bros. Like,
yeah, well, it's probably goes into I doubt it's for graphics and sound, but it's most likely because of fighting mechanics and how
I don't know them 64 blocky designs pretty dang good.
Them triangle hands, son.
I like my Kirby to look like a square, right? Not a circle. Thank you very much.
All right, I got rid of that.
So, would you say Metroid is your favorite series? Because you always man Samus in Smash, and for Sonic Boom you wore a Metroid T-shirt, you foofy scum.
Metroid is one of my top series. Yes, I wish I can always look forward to a new game like every 2 or 3 years, but unfortunately that's not the case. It never has been the case since Super Metroid, because that came out in 1994 and Fusion came out in 2002.
Damn.
There's a lot of gaps.
Well, but isn't it a thing though where unlike say the Sonic series, or to a certain extent maybe even the Mario series, the fact that there's so few games, and maybe other M aside, aren't most of the Metroid games kind of well regarded?
Yeah. Oh god, it begins. Yeah, this bomb jump right here is the trickiest one, because yeah, I mean, I want to say all the Metroid games are well regarded. I mean, some of them have definitely aged. But the only Metroid game that I remember getting as such a polarizing reception is Other M. The Wii game.
Yeah. Although, from what I understand, don't people hate that because of the story, not necessarily the gameplay?
Well, mostly it's story, yes.
Okay.
Mostly it's story, mostly it's characterization and all that jazz. And to me, the authorization system is stupid.
Okay.
Well, that's also because it's tied into the story.
Yeah, I haven't played Other M, but I know that at that point, what people were wanting another 2D game, like, because I guess on the surface it plays kind of like Super Metroid. It's 2D Super Metroid's 2D. Yeah, I'm 2D. Correct. Fuck you. It plays just like Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck you. It's 2D.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble with this. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, yeah, I did want to do that. Okay, well, that's a workaround. That's definitely a workaround.
That is indeed a workaround. Oh, we have another donation. This is £5 from Sam. It says, "Hey Johnny, it's awesome that you're helping out with such a great cause. It was great meeting you at Too Many Games, and I hope you enjoy Wheel of Fortune on N64. This is for Mario Sunshine, 100% incentive. Have a fun marathon." From what I understand, the Mario Sunshine game, John, that's going to be 100% just if we unlock it. There's no extra incentive for that.
No. Once that's unlocked, then that's it.
Okay, yeah, because I'm seeing a lot of people are voting for Sunshine, and of course, we should say that every donation goes towards that. So if there's something else you were thinking of putting your donation to instead of Sunshine, do that, because again, obviously your money isn't wasted, but everything goes towards Sunshine. And do you think like, obviously, at this point, the fact that there is a girl underneath that suit, which blew people's freaking minds back in the day. Just to think like Nintendo were just like, everyone knows, don't keep it a secret, just show her in that sexy suit the second she busts out of the big suit. Zero suit, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, the Zero suit, there you go.
Yeah.
I think this was the introduction of the Zero suit.
Is that why it's called the Zero suit? Just because it was first
in Zero Mission? Yeah.
That's a dumb name.
Yeah. Zero means nothing. There's still something there.
Oh, trust me, there's plenty in that fucking suit. Let me tell you, son.
Sure.
Sure, bod. Trust me, DeviantArt knows. DeviantArt knows how much is in that suit.
There we go. Alright, if I screw this up again, folks, I'm going to wait until I get the grip from Kraid, because you're supposed to wait till you get the power grip to get the Various suit. It's just... What I need to do is I need to jump on the second block and then do a perfect bomb jump. Like, I got to get it on the first try. You see, that keeps happening.
You heard it here first, kids. Some call me Johnny. Scrub confirmed.
Yep. Well, keep the scroll comments going, because today's not no, dude, today's not my day. Today has just not been my day.
Dude, you didn't lose the Wispy Woods multiple times, alright?
That was in hard mode. You got an excuse.
Say, everyone, Johnny says it's not my problem. Shut up.
Now leave me alone.
Now leave me alone. Quit tweeting at me pictures of my face. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait until you get the power grip. I'm sorry, but you know, I was planning on doing this anyway, so that the donation comment was a little redundant. But yeah, there's.
Well, you tried.
Yeah, I tried F-Zero too.
Remember, this is a 100% run, not a speed run. 100% run.
Yeah.
You'll get your 100% when you damn well get it, and you'll like it.
Oh no, I almost had it. Damn it.
Ah.
No, I'm gonna kill myself. There you go. Speed up feature, folks. I love that shit.
So what is it about the Metroid series, Johnny, that you cling towards?
Yeah, a few things. One, and this goes for pretty much any Metroidvania. I just love the feeling of starting weak and then progressively getting stronger and stronger as my adventure goes on. And you know, at the end of the game, you're so overpowered that it's a damn pipe dream. With Metroid, that's pretty much the same thing. I also just really like Samus Aran as a character, even though, well, I know she doesn't really have a character until Other M. But it was fun to write your own personality with Samus. You know, the qualities that Mario or Link could have in typical Mario game, well, in typical Nintendo games. You can do that with much of Samus too.
I was, personality-wise, I know that I was kind of saw Samus and Link slightly similar. I mean, not so much in terms of personality, but they're both just kind of blank canvases. That like in a lot of the other games, the story just kind of happens around them.
Yes.
You know, because like we never really get to see how they react. You know, you imagine Samus is just, and I like to imagine Samus is just in her suit going, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you."
Just grocery shopping.
Fuck you. Do you know who I fucking am? I'm Samus Aran, you motherfucker.
I'm Seamus McAaron.
Seamus McAaron.
That's my husband, I'm sorry. He says it every hour.
It's like fucking clockwork. Make him stop. Okay, oh, good lord, we got a bunch more donations. Let's have a look. Okay, we got one from Anonymous, donating for a good cause and a great Metroid game, putting this towards Metroid Fusion 100%. That is, let me put that down for what you had, so... Okay, Metroid Fusion, thank you so much, Anonymous. We have Sir Black49, Benny, says, hello, Johnny and FTA. It's good to have another marathon for a great cause such as this. I enjoyed the Sonic-a-thon last year, and I hope the Nintendothon goes just as, if not better, than last year. Put this towards Johnny's choice. Johnny, my man, you have £3 to go to whatever you want.
Alright, put that towards Fusion 100%.
Alright, Mr. Arrogant goes towards his own game. Alright, whatever you say. Okay, then we have... Okay, so we have another one from... the person whose name I couldn't pronounce, but he pronounces it phonetically for me, so I'll get to it in a second. It says, John, many of us fans have heard you hold Metroid as the epitome of what it means to be a video game. Any specific aspects that exemplify that? And Gareth, it's pronounced Jensei Kuzai. Just so you're not confused, just want to clarify, please. I am just an idiot and I can't read, so that's my mistake. Totally not on you. So, John, what about what specific aspects about what you said about Metroid being a video game because I've already forgotten. It was good.
Again, it's something that applies to pretty much every other Metroidvania out there because they're nowadays, thanks to the indie scene, they're kind of a dime a dozen.
There's too many of
There's
them.
too many of them.
I mean, Way Forward just made a Ninja Turtle Metroidvania game.
And they made Shantae the Pirate's Curse, which is an excellent game, which I'm also running, I believe, this Tuesday. But, you know, another part of it is just preference. I'm a sucker for the strong female type. You know, there's just something more invigorating to me when I see a female kicking so much ass.
Yeah.
You know, the suit is only extra.
Okay, and looks like we have we have a £1 donation from Annoying Dick Waluigi. It says, "Oh, hello. I have this £1 that I did totally well. I have this £1 that I totally didn't take from the green guy. What kind of fucking double negative is that shit?" Says, "Now I'm gonna drive to back your Volvo." Okay, thank you, Annoying Dick Waluigi. Godspeed, good sir. So I guess in terms of how in terms of Metroid then, do you prefer your Metroid 2D or are you a bigger fan of the Prime series?
I'm a pretty big fan of Prime 1 to be specific. But yeah, if I got to choose between the two, I'm mostly 2D. But I love Prime 2. Well, no, Prime 1 too. Prime 2 is a good game. It's not bad. Just get that out of the way. You know, it's just that I prefer the first game.
What about Prime 3?
Prime 3 is okay. You know, Prime 3 is I think Prime 3 is a good jumping point for those that want to get into the Prime series.
I mean, I have one on the GameCube, but I never found time to finish it. But I did buy the trilogy when it was first released on Wii U. You had it for like $10.
Yeah.
I jumped on that shit.
You're damn right, that's a good deal.
But unfortunately, because the Wii U's hard drive is so pathetically small, I had to delete it so I could download the Smash DLC. I enjoy the Wii U, but it's just I'm looking at all my consoles that I have currently. It's like my PS3 like 200 gig hard drive,
Yeah.
my PS4 500 gig hard drive. The Nintendo Wii U I bought, or technically my wife got me the biggest hard drive they have, 32 gigs.
Yep.
Good job.
In an era where 500 gigs is the standard, like absolutely no excuse for that tiny ass hard drive.
Yeah, I have on my keys I have a Mega Man USB which has 16 gigs. I carry half the Wii's hard drive in my car keys, for God's sakes. Lord Lundar in the Twitch chat. I'm not gonna get it external. Damn it, Nintendo shouldn't have given me shoddy hardware. Fuck you. I can spend more money.
Yeah,
it's like my group.
it's ridiculous. Like
I mean,
how
yes,
much they don't give you.
I know. I mean, yes, obviously, I'm gonna have to get a 1 terabyte hard drive, but again, I shouldn't have to. They should give you, in this day and age, they should really give you more than 32 gigs.
People didn't like 32 gig for the NX, so what do you think? 33. 33. 33. We can't give them 34. We don't want to spoil them now.
Okay, oh, good lord, I got a bunch more. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, the Bagel 14 says, this is my first donation to the marathon. Thank you so much. I've only ever beaten Metroid Zero Mission and Fusion, but I love both of them. Good luck. Put this towards whatever, £10, Johnny? £10 towards what? Do you want to put it towards your Fusion run, you egomaniacal jerk?
What do you choose?
I don't care. I don't have any other runs to do things for. But, you know what? Who's running Mega Man 7? Is that you?
No, Mega Man 7 is, I want to say, Snake?
Forget him then. Fine then, we'll put it to Metroid Fusion.
Let's see. Alright, I'm kind of jumping the gun a bit. I couldn't get the Various suit early, but I did be an idiot and got the Ice Beam early.
So let's see. So we got one from Terrence. Says, hey guys, it's Terrence L, that random guy that donated last year. Oh, that guy! And,
hey guys!
Hey guys! And drew the Mario 3 thumbnail. I'm going to assume that was a brain scratch thumbnail?
Yes, and with that, well, you mentioned that, is like, yes, I do know what that person is. That was an awesome work, by the way, buddy.
He says, Nintendothon is looking great. Keep up the great work, guys. I'll try to draw something fun as the days go by. Please do. We got another one from Anonymous. It says, why is that scrub Garrett on this stream? 1 out of 10. Wouldn't watch again. I agree. I don't even like HFC. Why is he here? Then we have Silver Pine Guy is back once again. And he says, Johnny, I noticed you died. You didn't save state, and this is what happens. He says, let's hear that Luigi voice for 2 minutes. Anyway, this money goes to our hero Bomb, who will fight Ted Hitler.
We're not even playing Knuckles Chaotix.
I know, right? So how about I think 2 minutes might be a bit insane, but Johnny, if you want to say something in the Luigi voice.
I don't know what to say.
Say something Samus would say. So just silence.
Yeah, yeah, just silence. Yes, Adam. You're gonna put me in the spot like that. I hate that.
Which Luigi voice did you prefer? Remember, like before Luigi's Mansion, his voice was a lot deeper.
Yes.
Because that was before me. Like we grew up with the people who grew up with like the Super Mario Super Show and the Mario cartoons.
Yeah.
They had Luigi be a coward in that, but it wasn't really until Luigi's Mansion where the games incorporated that. And my favorite cutscene with Luigi is still the intro for Mario Tennis on the N64, where like Waluigi shows up and like he kind of challenges Luigi to a match, and Luigi just kind of shakes his head, swings it back, and goes, "Luigi, not afraid." I fucking love that shit. I would watch that shit over and over again so much. Just Luigi, not afraid.
It's also cocky enough to refer to himself in the third person.
I know they all do because they're all idiots.
Yeah, they don't know how to say I, or he, or she.
Okay, and we have Tiger Kiro.
What gender are you? Peach?
Peach.
Peach? You mean she? No, Peach.
Tiger Kiro goes, where are all the dank memes? Tails channel isn't here, right? Put that shit away. Says, put this money towards only the danking of memes, naming the Pokemon Beatmanese Crystal Minion to DK Butt. P.S. Garant, and he linked me to the GIF. The GIF he loves to show of the Sonic Underground animation, which just zooms in on Sonic's face and looks terrible. So, okay, I don't know how this donation works. The fact that if people in the chat, I gotta see people in the Skype chat still looking. This guy's asked for a new name for the Pokemon naming. Do I just make up a new name?
I guess for the with the Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, I think people are allowed to put in their own names and they're bidding amount next to it. So
Okay,
I guess whoever has the highest bid with the name is the one that gets chosen.
Okay, I got you. Well then, so far then we have newcomer of DK Butt with. Let me just put in this. Oh no, my American keyboard doesn't have a pound sign. Oh God! Curse you, America! Made me betray my people. Oh, okay, so it's 320. Blaze it, son. Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, I can get this missile pack now.
You bet your ass you can.
Yes, you bet your ass you will.
Bet your ass.
There's gonna be a missile here, and there's gonna be a super missile below it, but I can't get this super missile yet because I don't have speed boosters.
I want to go fast.
Yeah, I want to go fast, but the Nintendo won't let me.
But not too fast, because Nintendo says it's dangerous. So we got another donation. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's got like 1,000 names. Jesus. K-Men, then in brackets, K-Men. Thanks for that.
Okay.
The SMBZ fan 1. And it says, well, you tried and showed off how your game... Okay, with it. Well, you tried and showed how off your game you are. I just asked you, take note of this and do that trick on your channel. Here's some money to put whatever you want. Also, do you or Brain Scratch have any plans for the Mario and Luigi series? Have fun.
Wow, that felt insulting. Like, that was borderline mean.
But he gave us money, so we have to take it.
Yes, sir.
Here's the thing. If you want to insult us and have us read it live on stream, give us money.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, John, any plans for the Mario and Luigi series?
Not anytime soon, no.
Okay. Well, John, my boy, you got 5 big ones. What do you want to go towards?
Let's put it towards my fusion run.
Okay. Some call me mad with power.
You must be stopped.
So, John, you went to a bunch of conventions today. Today.
Man, no wonder I'm so off my game. It's like I can't focus.
You went to a bunch of conventions this year. Which one did you have the most fun at?
Let me see. I would say too many games.
Okay.
I would definitely say too many games. You know, not the shortchange like Momocon or PAX East. I had fun.
Actually, it was, Johnny. Was it really fun hacking at me? Was it?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it is.
You gotta cut out too many games.
If you guys are there next year, we'll totally try because I imagine it would be a shorter drive for us.
Yeah.
That drive to Atlanta, damn near killed us. So
Yeah. Long. How long was that drive?
It was on paper it's like 8 hours, but due to things like traffic, it took like that. I left my house at 6:30 a.m. and we arrived at our hotel at like 9 p.m.
Christ.
Though we had to drive through West Virginia to pick up Mykonos fan. Otherwise, it would have been a lot quicker than that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you go to too many games and if we can get the FTCR crew down there, then we'll definitely. I think we'll fly. Because I'm done with long ass car journeys. So yeah, when you went to PAX, you met the one and only John, didn't you?
Yeah, it was very quick though. You know,
Oh,
I didn't talk to the guy. You know, I just shook his hand, took a picture, and then I heard him converse with the other guy, whoever he was playing against in the Runaway Guys tournament. That's about it.
Okay. Did he seem to know you?
No.
Oh, what a prick! Let's kill him.
Yeah. All John should know all Johns.
How dare he?
It's just the rule of nature.
You should have like filmed him doing something, and then you just could have spliced it into your next review.
Yeah. Well, I already get the Some Call Me Jontron jokes. So.
Which, Johnny, you never responded to my tweet I sent you.
Oh, which one?
Like a month ago. I said to you, when are we gonna do our on-camera live-action 6-part review of Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers for the NES?
Why 6 parts?
Because that game's fucking amazing.
The 6 parts and each part's like 2 minutes long.
Exactly.
The rest is DLC scrubs.
What we'll do what Clement did in his 06 review. Say, no, this game should have been called something, and I'll let you know at the end. And then at the end, we just say this game should have been called Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Well, that was not what I was expecting.
No, this game should have been called Dale and Chip. Fuck you, Chip. This is advice for anyone out there. If you meet anyone who says their favorite Rescue Ranger was Chip, you punch him in the face because they're not to be trusted. Fuck that guy.
I haven't watched like those old Disney cartoons in such a long time. But I don't got the barrier suit this time. Otherwise, I could just stand inside the acid.
It's weird how like at that time, you know, Disney cartoons were good and their video games were also amazing.
Yeah, amazingly hard too.
Yeah, well, you know, like because it was Chip and Dale, DuckTales, Darkwing Duck, all of them well-regarded games, you know.
Yeah, they were remarkably solid titles. I remember renting a few too, like in the old days of Hollywood Video and West Coast Video and Blockbuster.
I used to just love playing Chip and Dale. I mean, again, I'm so bummed that me and Maxie didn't get to do our LP of it because Momocon hotels don't give you working TVs.
It's still so stupid.
I know, right?
The HDMI ports are painted on.
It's just for show.
Yeah.
You just came in to watch anime, you nerd. You don't deserve HDMI. Damn animus.
You got laptops. That's not the point.
Okay, let's have okay, we got a few more. Let's see. We have one from the Doctor 4224. It says, "Hi, Johnny."
Hey, how's it going?
I'm here too, you know. You say hello to me. You guys are doing an amazing thing here. I just finished my first year of college and I was struggling with some depression of my own. Watching you guys at HFC and HellfireComms really helped me. Thanks, and put this on Fusion.
Okay.
We will do. Thank you.
We're happy to provide, buddy. Thank you for. I want to say buddy now.
You've been hanging around me too much.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's hanging around. Oh God, get it away!
It's time to kick your ass all the way back to hell.
Why did you show me that clip? I was having a good morning.
I was trying to find the clip where he says that, but I can't find that clip on YouTube. It's like the funniest thing ever. We have 11912 says good luck with Ron. With Ron. Johnny, it's time to run. Energize. Yeah. Says the incentive is Johnny's pick. Johnny, you have one big one to go wherever you want.
Let me see. Do you remember if Ted's CS Tail incentive wasn't that for Hyrule Warriors?
CS. No, it's not.
It's not? Alright, put it towards that.
Okay. We got some weird ones. Like some weird pennies. You know, I'd love to. I have this weird OCD thing. I like round numbers.
Yeah.
Things like this. So I'm seeing stuff like the name Bomb or like Iwata for Pokemon Vietnamese crystals at £17.27. I'm like, that's why. Someone add the pence. We need to get that to a solid number.
Somebody donate, please.
We have the Electrified Gamer. Says, hey guys, it me again. I love the Nintendothon so far and love the both of you. Oh, please stop it. Stop it, you silly old thing.
You suck up. You kiss ass.
Get out of here, you crazy kid. He says, put this towards the Pokemon name being John Cena, the hero you need, not the hero you want. I think that name's a bit too big, but how about we just go for John Cena? Because I think Pokemon only gives you like what? Like 10
I think they were able to. I remember in this past GDQ, they were able to name the Pokemon John Cena.
What, the whole thing? Okay, well, I'll put it on there. I don't think the whole thing will work. We're gonna have $5 for John Cena, the hero you need, not the hero you want. It's Chip there. I gotta say, that was the funniest thing. I was driving back. So everybody doesn't know, we were playing. I'm sure those of you watching have probably seen the brain scratch when we work on fighting game videos. And you know, no spoiler, but you know, TJ won the first game, the terrible Japanese crossover game. Screw you, Ryan, for picking that terrible game. You jerk. And then he lost to Johnny in Smash Bros. But on the way back home, TJ was just like, "Do you have Johnny's number?" And I was like, "Yes." So we called him up. And Johnny, as soon as John answers the phone, TJ just goes, "It's Champ there." I'd like to speak to the champ.
Like, who the hell is this?
I'd like to speak to the champ, please. You're the pirate, bitch. Brow.
They just hangs up.
So did you know what that was?
No, I did not.
Oh, because TJ thought you did, because you started laughing the second he said.
I laughed because I figured it might have been one of you guys, but I wasn't sure.
Well, the fact that it was my phone calling you, Johnny, should have tipped you off. Let's be fair.
Yeah, someone stole his phone, and he called me. Why? Why did he call me?
This guy's name kind of looks like Champ. Maybe I should call him and ask if he's there. No, but there's this radio skit where this radio DJ kept calling this guy like this guy's wife every day, asking if John Cena was there. But no, I think one day she just has to get really stop calling me here, and then he calls me and goes, and he puts on this kid's voice and goes, "Hello, is the champ there? I'd like to speak to the champ, John Cena, bro." Oh, that's gonna break his heart that that you didn't get that reference. I have to make sure he doesn't listen to this ever. Yeah. Nobody.
If I cut this run.
Nobody tweet the secret weapon and let him know that his heart has been dashed because Johnny didn't get that wrestling reference.
Hey, he'll live.
Not if I kill him, he won't. So we got another donation from Silver Pine Guy. Says Bomb is the name that will win Crystal. He is our hero. I have a question for FTA. Where is Donnie in this stream? He's the only one of you who knows how to produce DAG memes because he's been spending too much time on Tails' channel. Donnie, I believe Donnie starts tomorrow. I think Donnie is kicking off tomorrow with Ice Climbers.
That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, well, Donnie would definitely trust me. Donnie, I think Donnie is... It's either Donnie or Johnny are running, they rhyme, running the most games. So trust me, you will get your fill of Donnie as we all do. Over the course of this thon. So let me put that pound for Bomb. Okay then. Okay guys, so it looks like we are. Oh, we got a few more. Looks like we are just under £150 away from unlocking the next incentive game. What are we calling that? Are we calling those the incentive games? Was that a different name?
Incentive games are the games that we unlock when we reach a certain goal.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, so we are very close to reaching the next round of incentive games. Let's see if we can unlock those before the end of tonight. And let's see now. We have a donation from Adam. Says, hey guys, been a long time since I've donated to anything HFC related, but seeing as it's a special occasion, in brackets, you put FTAs here. Oh, you chucklehead.
You little kiss ass here.
You get out of here, you knucklehead. Says, I figured I'd help out. Put it to anything you'd like and have a nice day. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to put this towards putting all the odd numbers up to even numbers, and then do something else with the money. But no. So John, we got 20 big ones. What do you want to put it towards?
Just keep putting it towards my fusion incentive.
Okay. So screw Ted's thing.
Yeah, screw Ted's, yeah.
You gave him one.
He gets enough of it. He gets one drop of pudding to make him feel special,
and
then you just leave him for the rest of the day.
So what's the Samus's suits do you like? It's kind of like, to me, it's kind of like in every game Samus gets a new suit. It's like the Iron Man movies. They always give him a new suit.
Yeah.
Let him keep on. Let him keep on, all right?
Samus Mark II.
Stop trying to sell more toys, you bastards, and just give her a suit.
Yeah, well, the traditional suits are the regular power suit that she's wearing right now. I'm going to get various soon-ish. Which gives her the massive shoulder pads in other Metroid games. In this game, they changed that so that the gravity suit does that, which is a little weird.
So the suit like her basic Smash Brothers suit. What game is that really from, or is that kind of an amalgamation of a lot of her suits?
Okay, well, in like Melee, in 64 Melee and Brawl, it's her various suit from Super Metroid.
Okay, yep.
Well, no, technically, if we're going to get real technical here, it's Metroid 2. Metroid 2 was the first to introduce the iconic massive shoulder pads.
Alright, nerd, calm it down.
But the primary design is based off Super Metroid. They changed it for Smash 4 to be based off Other M, which is more slim.
So they went from the most beloved game in the franchise to the most hated. Good job, Sakurai. So who's this big motherfucker he just took down?
That was Kraid.
Is he a staple, or is he a one and done?
2 and done.
Okay.
Well, technically 3 and done because, he was in the original. Zero Mission counts because they redesigned his fight completely. In the original Metroid, Kraid was about the same size as Samus.
Oh, okay.
And he, he shot, spiked from his back, croissants and all that. They look like croissants.
He's just trying to give her breakfast, right? Leave her alone. Leave her alone, Samus, you jerk. You boosting. Boost to win.
Yeah. Speed
Sega,
boost.
you steal everything from Nintendo, you jerks. Samus literally just had the Knuckle Super Jump. Like, what? Did everything in Sonic get stolen from this game?
Yes.
And Samus is in space. You crafty bastard, Sega.
Sonic goes Space 2.
Sonic goes.
Galaxy rips off Sonic. Every single level.
So you mentioned earlier about you have a love for the Metroidvania games. Which half of that equation, the Metroid or the Castlevanias, do you tend to prefer?
I would say the Metroid part, though Symphony of the Night is still really good. Because bottom line, I like shooting things more than like hitting things with a whip or sword. So
Campo.
That's how I'll distinguish Metroid and Castlevania is you shoot stuff in one, then you kill things with another thing.
You can shoot or you stab. You can't do both. You can pick one or the other.
One or the other. Not both.
Do you want to shoot or do you want to stab? Did I got the game for you?
Alright. I gotta get a running start here. Alright, that should be good. I love how they made the I know you can't hear it, but like the soundtrack is so... They added so much, like, ominous chorus to it. Like they're really emphasizing... The Prime really started hamming that up in the GameCube, and then Zero Mission is like, hey, this game had chorus.
I haven't played it. I have it, and what I've played of it, I enjoy. But I always think that the soundtrack in Super Metroid one of the most effective ever used in a video game.
Yeah, I would say it's right up. It's really atmospheric, but atmospheric in a sense that it's still it sticks to your head. And I think actually Prime 1 did that the best. I love Super Metroid, but if you were to ask me to hum some of its themes, no. I can't do that. I'll sing along with it when the game's playing, but not in a car.
These are some fancy cutscenes.
Yes, they are. There's a very heavy emphasis on like a comic book style in this. Very what's the word? What's about that art style? It's like almost like chiaroscuro, like heavy emphasis on shadows.
Everyone tweet to Archie Comics to do a Metroid book. Do it now.
Yeah.
Do it now.
I'd buy it.
I'd buy it, you know, if I want them to bring back Mega Man, but yeah, I'd do some more.
That's on hiatus, isn't it?
Yes, but I don't believe them, Johnny.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll bring it back.
You don't. You think they're going to cancel it?
I just,
Okay, yeah, I know you don't want to say anything because you don't want to jinx it, but you know that's a damn shame. It's a solid comic book.
Mega Man is my favorite book every month. You know, it's a damn good book. You know, I love the Sonic book, but I always tell people to read Mega Man instead. I think it's a far better book. It makes more sense than the Sonic one does. It's easier to get into.
Yeah.
Looks like we have another donation. We have a £20 donation from James. Said 100% fusion, or Johnny's pick if that's done. If it's not yet, so Johnny, do you want to put this towards fusion?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Johnny, we are now over halfway for your 100% run of Metroid Fusion. When are you doing that?
Metroid Fusion? Oh, good lord, I forgot the date. Does anybody have the schedule up real quickly? I can't look at the...
Of course. Let me have a quick look.
Yeah.
Let's see now. We have Metroid Fusion down on Friday.
Friday.
I reckon you'll probably get that done
Yeah.
before then.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I got faith in the audience. And you guys have already been doing a fantastic job as is.
We've raised
A lot of money.
almost $2.5 grand in terms of dollars. Sorry, in terms of pounds. Which let me convert that to dollars.
Actually, no, I can go this way because I opened up that shortcut.
You opened up a can of worms, my friend.
Yeah.
You must now go through.
You open Pandora's box.
Dun dun
Now
dun.
reap what you sow. Okay, so now we're gonna get the various suit the legit way. Though at Zero Mission, I think was the first Metroid game to, recognize the speedrunning community.
Oh yeah.
Because there are alternate routes that you can do to do certain things out of order intentionally. So is there such thing as an intentional sequence break?
So we have roughly, give or take the conversion, but we have we've raised over $3,700,
Awesome.
which is pretty dang good.
Yeah, it really is.
So yeah, guys, we are about roughly let's roughly say 115 pounds away from unlocking the next incentive game, which I'm pretty sure we can break that by the end of John's run.
Oh, no doubt.
Hopefully.
Okay. Let me see. What am I trying to do here? No, okay, that's not. Can I make that? No, I can't make that. Okay. I guess I really should wait until I get the... No. I'm gonna do this now, because the grip is really all I need.
All you need is love, Johnny. That's
Yeah.
what I need.
All you need is a little love.
And giant space cannons.
Yeah.
Because fuck you, I'm Samus.
Can't forget space cannons.
So I forget what were your thoughts on I forget its name, but that new Metroid game that everyone seems to be making.
Federation
petitions.
Force.
Yeah, seems to be making
Yeah.
petitions to not be called Metroid or something like that.
and Federation Force. It's the FPS game on the 3DS. It involves the Galactic Federation Force, which are a thing in the Metroid universe, mostly as cannon fodder. They're often dead.
Hooray.
Yeah, we're gonna make a game based off of them. That's what everybody wants. But yeah, that is what all the scuffle's been about. And I said plenty of times before, it's not what I want, but I'm not gonna flip my shit over it because, what else? What else do you want to happen? Okay, you know what? Whatever.
So I mean, is it a first person? So does it play like the Prime games, or is it like completely different gameplay?
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna get real technical, then yeah, it is Prime-like. I mean, you shoot stuff, but whether or not you go into, like, say, Morph Ball, or, you know, if exploration is any sort of thing in the game, or whether or not it's just heavily, I don't know, just combat-oriented. It looks more akin to Prime Hunters than it does than like any other Prime game.
Okay, and was Prime Hunters was the DS game?
Yes, Prime Hunters was the DS game.
Was that well received?
Yeah, yeah. Again, I'm sorry, I was mixing my opinion with the general opinion. I shouldn't do that. But, you know, Prime Hunters was praised for its multiplayer. You know, it was pretty much a Halo Metroid.
Okay.
If I can generalize it in any way. And, you know, that's fine. That's just not what I look for in a Metroid game. And Federation Force seems to be going about that pathway. Which, you know, not entirely a fan of. But whatever.
Maybe it's something where they kind of have to, because maybe something like putting a Prime game on a 3DS would be a bit too hard for it. So they have to make concessions to make it fit onto the 3DS cartridge.
Yeah, I think a 3DS can do a Prime game easily. You know, Prime Hunters had a story mode. And it was limited, yes, but it was a decent attempt at, you know, I'm just talking about, like, graphically speaking, like, and all that, because, you know, it was rough around the edges. I expect that from a DS game, but, you know.
Also, wasn't it a launch 3DS game? I mean, a launch DS game?
I do not remember if it was launch.
Because it must have been early, because when I bought the DS the day it came out, and it came with a demo for that game. So it must have been relatively early.
Yeah, or at the very least launch window.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, but I don't know. I couldn't give you the exact answer on that one. Some Metroid fan I am.
So it looks like we have another donation from Silver Pine Guy. Says, let's hear you guys sing the John Cena theme. Here, no. It's for the children and the Pikmin. Bomb is still our hero. Put this towards Bomb so we can stop Ted and his endless cruelty. I have no idea what the John Cena theme is, so I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
That's all I know. Yeah, there you go. It just needs a little more air horns.
We just need some more TJ.
Okay. You see, now I gotta go back and get the various suit because the next area is superheated. And unlike other M, I have the common sense not to go inside a fucking superheated room without waiting for authorization.
Damn you, Adam.
That is a stupid moment, Gareth. I'm pretty sure you know about it. You heard about that moment plenty of times. But it is such a stupid moment. Take me away, Chozo statue. Yeah. That's what the various suit's at.
Hooray!
This shit I already know. But thanks for the free refill. I believe that's going to take me further up. And, yeah, well, you know, I can... No, I think this is where the insect's at. Yeah, this is where the insect's at. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. I got to approach on the other side. Okay, yeah, we're going to get the various suit now.
Hooray. Who's your favorite Samus Aran voice person?
You know, I'm gonna... There's not many to choose from. But, Jennifer Hale.
Yeah. Love me some Jennifer Hale.
Yeah. Are you familiar with Jennifer Hale?
I love Jennifer Hale, man. I've been, you know, ever since she was the Black Cat on the 90s Spider-Man show. I've loved her voice acting.
Yeah, she's done a lot of work.
One of my faves.
I couldn't tell you about anybody else, though. You know?
Well, let's see. Let's see. So she was Felicia Hardy's Black Cat on the 90s Spider-Man show. And she reprised that role in the 2000 Spider-Man PlayStation 1 game, where she also voiced Mary Jane. On Powerpuff Girls, she was their teacher, Miss Keene. She was also Seducer.
Seducer. They got away with that.
The amount of shit Powerpuff Girls got away with is insane. What else has she done? She was she's the lead singer of the Hex Girls in Scooby Doo. No, Hex Girls are songs that the damn singable. Of course, she's I guess in terms of video games, everyone knows her as female Shepard in Mass Effect.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know what that means, but
Yeah.
someone in the chat said it. I should repeat it.
Just-
Yes, of course.
It just was,
Female Shepard.
Yes, yeah, of course I knew that.
Yeah, she voiced a lot. She's one of the many voices of my childhoods. And you know what? I think she's better than Tara Strong. I said it. There, I said it.
Ooh, strong words.
Well, you know what? Jennifer Hale doesn't go on Twitter and complain every time she doesn't get a voice actor voice job. Okay, let's just leave it at that.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. I guess she was just really connected to the character. I think that's why.
And I get that. I get that. But it's like, get over it. All right.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Nobody loves you anymore.
No one cares. Okay, so it looks like we got a bunch of looks like we got a bunch more donations. Let's have a quick little look. Okay. Okay, we got one from Gold Lightning. He says the anonymous comment I made about Garrett being a scrub and me raids quitting was all in an attempt at good fun. I don't remember that comment, but okay. Truth is, HFC. Truth is, HFC introduced me to game playthroughs. Started at SADX, you poor bastard. I'm glad to still have HFC in the wonderful edition of BSC. Keep it up. That was $1. We have one from the Peter, not just Peter.
The Peter.
The Peter. Says, hi guys. I figured I wouldn't wait until the very last game to donate this year. I tried getting into Metroid with the first Metroid on the NES, but I could never get into it. Maybe I should try again.
With this game.
Exactly. And he says, donation towards Johnny's incentive choice. And Johnny, well, Peter, thank you so much. A whopping £50.
Oh, cool. Whopping £50. Let's put that towards Ted Sea, Tails.
Okay. Finally starting to have a conscience. Okay, I like that, Johnny. Good job.
It spreads good karma. Because God knows I'm gonna need it. Yeah, this bug. Get off of me.
Okay. So let's have a look. And then we have... Okay. Golden Dawn. I don't know which incentives are left, but please do whichever one is the most frustrating and annoying to do. I love our fans. The stream's a great cause, helping future generations by cutting off the bloodlines of those ill today. What? Oh, is he talking? Is that the plot of this game?
What?
So, Golden Dawn says, the stream's a great cause, helping future generations by cutting off the bloodlines of those ill today. Is that what Metroid's about? Because if he's referring to the charity, I think you may be amazingly misinformed about what we're here for. That's kind of like the complete opposite of what we're doing here today.
There's a bit of miscommunication, but your donation's appreciated regardless.
Okay, so Johnny, we have £13.50. Which of these donation? Which would be the most frustrating? Let's have a look. So we have, of the ones still left, we have Triple Deluxe DDD Tour. We have Mega Man 7, the Proto Shield. We have the Metroid Fusion 100%. Paper Mario in Part 2. Anti-Guy.
Oh, the anti-guys. Put it towards that.
Okay. Is that an awkward boss fight?
That is a hard boss fight.
Okay, guys, so it looks like at this point in time, we are just about £50 away from unlocking our next incentive game. People in the chat, because John, TJ, hashtag Secret Weapon TJ just texted me and said he's watching us, but he's having a bit of trouble donating. Apparently the link isn't always working for him. So people in the chat, if you're having a similar issue, please let us know. we can try and get this worked out as soon as we can. So
Yeah,
if anyone's having any trouble, please let us know. He also says he just said that Johnny, one of the incentives for this run should be to make you do the entire One Piece rap.
I must have heard that song like 60 times between Momocon and now.
Johnny, how do you think I feel?
Yeah.
Okay, you make the guy.
Well, the thing is that he referenced it like 5 times during the Momocon stuff. I went and looked at it, the actual rap myself, and I was like, what is this shit? You know, because I don't watch One Piece, but even I know the infamous 4Kids dub.
Yo. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, that was a bad room. I wasn't sure what that last spot was.
Yo, ho, took a bite of gum.
That's all I fucking hear now, man.
I'm sure TJ will be joining me in Smoothies for I think it's Banjo Kazooie on Friday, so I'm sure we'll do some kind of incentive goal for that.
Yeah. There.
Yo ho ho.
Yo.
You took a bite of gum. He says, "Hey Johnny Jams and FGA." I wasn't aware you had a new nickname there, Johnny, but Johnny Jams, let's go.
I like
Says,
Johnny Jams.
Watched a ton of these charity runs and never donated to now. John, you're my favorite Brain Scratch Comms member by far. FTA, I've watched HFC since around 2010 and I've watched your Sonic 06 run about 3 times since. You poor man. Put this toward John's rent. That's not what we're here for, okay? This isn't the Jonathon. This is... No. But in terms of John's rent, I will put this 5 towards John's Metroid Fusion run.
Okay. Thank you very much, good sir. Oh, super missile.
Okay, guys. So again, we are just about 45 pounds away from unlocking the next incentive goal. John, in terms of a time frame, what would you like? Would you say halfway through the game? Well, in terms of percent wise, what would you...
We're halfway like through the main part of the game. 100%ing adds like, ugh. And it's because it's the way it's set up that it takes longer than normal. Because there are a few pickups that are blocked by power-ups that we do not get until we get our second power suit. And it's not fun, and just...
Metroid Zero Mission is not fun. Some call me Johnny on the box. Fuck you, Nintendo.
I'm dreading the second half of this part because I know I'm gonna, like, I'm already mind farting now. I'm actually looking at my map. I don't do that in Metroid. No, well, I don't do that in Super Metroid.
Dun dun dun. We had in the Twitch chat, limited time gamer says, Johnny, I'll literally donate money to for you to watch One Piece.
I can't. There's so many episodes of that, isn't there?
Yo.
That's not a yes or no, damn it.
Yo, ho, took a bite of watch One Piece, fuck you.
4Kids say that? Wait. I don't know. A silly fool thinking there was a second pathway. Yeah, because, like, Zero Mission is one of those where if you just go from point A to point B without really giving a shit about other weapons and upgrades, you can beat in less than an hour.
Interesting.
Like, that's how thorough this game is.
A lot of Metroid games built that way for like. I guess they are, because isn't like they also always had the thing of the quicker you beat the game, the skimpier outfit you get to see Samus wearing. It's like Nintendo will like have canon like fan service, you know? It's kind of weird.
Damn right, yeah. And I think it wasn't until, I want to say, Fusion, where they didn't start rewarding you for going out of your way to getting everything. I have super missiles early. I can open this door now. Where does this lead to again?
It leads to nowhere.
Home. It goes home.
Home.
there's an item right up. I want to say, where's the missile tank? No, where is it? There it is. And I want to say that's it. Or I could be a filthy liar.
I think you're down for liar, John.
Alright. Well, as I continue to filthily lie, filthily, that's a word now.
Alright, Daffy Duck. I wonder, like, if rabbit season and duck season was made today, it'd just be two like anime dogs being like Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece.
Goku, Superman, Goku, Superman.
Fuck you, Japanese Superman.
Away.
Okay, well, looks like we got a bunch of new donations, and we have just passed the 2,500 threshold, so we have unlocked a new game.
Awesome.
Let me read these new donation comments, and then I will reveal what the new game is, if I can remember what the game is.
Line.
I think I know what it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I know what it is. Okay, I know. Okay, so let's have a look. See, so
take it easy, Beetlejuice.
Nice fucking model. Honk honk. Okay, so we had the Blizzard Zone. Well, 6 times the charm on trying to donate, I guess. I'm glad Garant is here. Fuck you too. I actually like HFC. No, you don't. You're doing awesome, Johnny. Put this
No,
to
I'm not.
whatever you'd like. No, not. Johnny, you have £5. Good, sir, to go wherever you want.
Okay, put that towards Ted with the anti guys.
The anti-guys? Okay.
The anti guy 3.
Anti-guy. Then now we have Jonathan Rainiart. Says, hello again. Great job on getting the Vera suit early, as it's 5 in the morning here. I will count that as early. So
I like that.
So here is a donation to whatever you want, Johnny. Print out the big guns, my friend. We have another $50 donation. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Johnny, where would you like that to go?
Put that. What's left from my fusion? 100%.
You have just under £200.
Okay, just put that towards fusion 100%.
Okay. Now we have
And
a
thanks
little
again,
bit less than £2,200.
Yeah.
So then we have Super Pine Guy says, how much would it cost to see Johnny do a no flood run of the pachinko level in Super Mario Sunshine? I have a lot of money to give out. Let's give this money to Bomb, or Hero will bring peace and love to the world. Is it possible? I mean, don't they take the?
No, they give you for the pachinko machine. You're supposed to have the rocket nozzle for flood, and then your control becomes absolute shit.
Huh.
Oh Jesus! Like no flood for that? Good lord.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Okay, so let's have a look. See now, we have another one from Bombshell. Says, whip this up real quick because I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch explodes when you finish. Let me have a little look as to what this picture is. You do this picture of Samus looking at a laptop, and the symbol on the laptop is a Metroid in a top hat. And it just says, and Samus just says, "Charity, I blow you up last." Oh, Bombshell, that is amazing. I'm not sure. Are we allowed? I think Tom's in the Skype chat. Are we allowed to put links in the Twitch channel?
I am not sure.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. So, people, this is the amazing picture that Bombshell just drew. Please. You can spread that around and tweet that because that is amazing. I'm going to go tweet that in a minute as well. It looks like we have another one from Terrence B. And then I can't read that, just Terrence B. I'm really happy to see this stream, and I'm a big fan of yours, Johnny. And you're putting yourself through torture. Also, I could only give 2 because of
Reasons.
it's a bunch of asterisks. I assume he swore, and it was edited out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I have no idea what he's trying to say. I mostly donated because I wanted that 3DS. I'm a horrible person, and I'm being serious. No, you're not, dude. Every little again, even if you can only donate £1, or if you can't donate, if you can just help spread the word, every little helps. Don't put yourself down that you donated. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
that.
seriously.
Don't worry about that at all, bud. So thank you so much. And I think that is the last of the account donation. So with the us passing the £2,500 threshold, we have unlocked for the incentive donation Super Mario Land 1 and 2, which I believe our good friend Donnie will be playing both of them.
Awesome.
Which I think so far every game that's been unlocked is being played by Donnie, both pinball games and both Land are both Donnie. So the person who asked earlier, where's Donnie? There's your fucking Donnie. He's doing nothing. The incentive run is nothing but Donnie and John. That's what it is. If it wasn't for the fact that Johnny's streaming and that song is copyrighted, I would totally link to that Ambassadors of Funk to Mario Land rap. John, did you ever listen to that in the end?
The Ambassadors of Funk?
Yeah, the Ambassadors of Funk Super Mario Land song.
I don't think I have.
Oh, it's amazing. Even Mamashi thinks I'm crazy, but I've got to rescue Daisy. Boom, 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 boom. It's fucking genius. Okay, well we have a donation, and this is truly living up to his word. It just says anonymous. There is no comment, and there's no donation amount. So I have no idea how much they donated.
Here's to you, kid.
Here's to you, anonymous, for donating. I think. Thank you.
He donated £1 million.
That'd be insane if our total just became like 10, like in your face Summer Games done quick.
Yeah, somebody get the attention of Scott Cawthon. He'll save the day.
We have another one from
oh, you know what?
From LTG. Says, I would donate more, but pound to Australian dollar conversion is super low. Fight the good fight from the limited time gamer team. Thank you so much. And again, limited time gamer team, every donation is appreciated. It doesn't matter how big or small. So thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I have to. So when again, I didn't pay attention when we were doing this stuff. But so. I had a brain thought. I answered my own question in my head, so just pretend I didn't say that. No Twitter to cut that bit out.
No, that didn't happen.
That didn't happen. What are you talking about? I didn't ramble nonsensically for 20 seconds. You're talking shit.
Oh, you're talking shit. Why are you talking shit?
So, Johnny, do you think... I can't remember if during that big 4-hour Skype call we got into a few days ago.
Yeah, that was something.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun. We should do that. We should do that more on days I don't have work in the morning.
Yeah, just making a podcast.
Dude, I'd be so up for that, son. I should, after we're done with this, I brought something up with Ryan a few days ago, which I'd like to get your thoughts on, but I'll get that in a minute.
Okay.
Let's say, so we talked about that there's that convention later this year where Crush Forty's going to be at. I forget if you said if Detroit is too far away from you. I wondered if you'd be able to put in an appearance there.
Detroit, Michigan?
Yeah.
What time of the year we're talking here?
Halloween. It's literally all the Halloween weekend.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Because
Okay.
I think I'm going to be in Jersey the week before, and I'm not sure how much money I'm going to have.
Okay. Well, again, we have to... Once the fun's up, we have to make our plan to go to Station Square.
Yeah.
Literally, I was in training for my work, and the woman who was training me said that there was this place in Philadelphia,
Yeah.
called Station Square, and I was just like, come again?
Okay. Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah, Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And I was just like, there's a what now? I must find this place and see if the city's been fucking destroyed.
So are you gonna be massively disappointed if it's not?
It's like, oh man,
Like, this is wrong. Unleash chaos.
this is wrong. Video games have lied to me. So in the Twitch chat, Dark Aerial Warrior says, "Can FTA relay a message to Johnny?" No, I can't. Go away. No, he says, "You don't need the rocket nozzle to get into the pachinko level in Super Mario Sunshine. Use the bolts and the hover nozzle to get in."
I was sure you needed the rocket nozzle, because I think the rocket nozzle is always what I have when I'm doing the pachinko. But then again, I'm also a filthy Sunshine casual.
Rocket. I haven't played Sunshine in a while. I think me and TJ sometimes come to blows about. I don't think Sunshine's ever. It's an okay game. I don't really like it that much.
The Sunshine, I think, is perfectly fine. Really good, even like when you're just going for the minimum 60 shines to reach Bowser and Shadow Mario and all that. It's just going for 120 is just something else entirely.
But you get that awesome postcard, Johnny.
They end up that postcard can go kiss my ass.
You get the postcard from them. They sent a postcard to themselves because they're already there in the island. I don't understand.
Wish you were gone. Well, yeah, all right, I will.
They sent it to Luigi. Glad you're not here. Fuck you.
Eat shit.
Eat shit, Mom. I will say though, the floodless levels, I think are some of the most fun level gaming I've ever had in a game. Like, I freaking love and like that music, that that like acapella.
Yeah, the acapella Mario mix.
So good.
Yeah.
Again, no, like I just find it's weird because like around that time, people like Sonic had a bunch of like weird gimmicks, and I just always looked at Mario as above that. Like Sunshine is like the one super gimmicky game it has.
Yeah, and to its credit, the gimmick of Sunshine is not bad. I like Flood.
I think Flood. It's a good idea and it works in it. It pretty much works in its execution, but just some of the things. I mean, watching your review of it really does explain just why it could have been refined. I mean, I think it does a lot of things right. Like visually, that's the one damn good looking GameCube game. Like those water effects.
Yeah. It's like that one guy in Miiverse who just comments on the water of every game.
I know. It's like
it's good
like,
water.
Like not even Sonic games made now have water effects good as Sunshine.
Yeah, I enjoy Flood. I don't enjoy all of the level design around Flood. I guess that's one way of putting it.
I don't enjoy its voice acting either.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it.
It's off-brand boss.
Bring back Ryan Drummond.
Bring back Ryan Drummond from Flood. I'm Flood. Flood the Flood.
Flood the Flood.
Okay, we have one. Let's go. Let's see. Here is my final donation of the night from the Electrified Gamer. Put this towards John Cena, Pokemon name again. The true champ. No one to go over him. Also, you got any MLG YouTube tips? What's MLG?
Major League Gaming? Are you fucking insane? It's like, I don't have any tips. Are we talking about just building a YouTube channel? Then the best advice I can give you is just to be patient.
Yeah.
You can't expect to go from 0 to 100 in a day. It doesn't work that way.
Unless you set up one of those things where you can pay for that.
Yeah.
I did that, and let me tell you, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Good. And he's dead.
Hooray, murder.
See, awesome. Now this is where you're supposed to originally get super missiles, but I got them earlier, so I'm glad I was able to. If I was able to sequence break something, it's getting super missiles early.
Hooray!
La-di-da. I don't like getting all the items in Ridley. Make Ridley go away, Garrett.
Hey, Sakurai, come over here. Make Ridley go away.
Go away. It's too big. Tell him it's too big. Tell him he's too big.
Too fucking big. There's the R in Ridley stand for too fucking big for real.
Can I ask you something? You know what? They made the King K. Rool me outfit. You know,
bought
which
that, I
which
bought
which
that.
yeah, I did too. Which totally counts. You think they're gonna make a Ridley outfit just to say, "Here you go, you fucking
That
plebs"?
would be
Now stop
amazing.
asking me for shit.
I'm surprised. You know what though? So, do you think though, with the K. Rool outfit, do you think that that is Sakurai's way of saying he isn't going to be a character, but here's him in some way?
Yes, I think it's to make up for the fact that they don't want to put K. Rool in there.
Well, then yeah, because you think if that way, if this is what their plan was to do, characters who aren't going to get a slots, you think Ridley would have been one of the first ones they did.
Yeah.
Maybe he's coming. I want him to, just so Ted looks like, because Ted was one of the people who went on the biggest, like, you're an idiot if you think that he's ever going to be in a game. You're all stupid. That's why I want him to come out, just so I can be Ted. No, stupid. Fucking scrub.
He just lick his tears off his face.
You drown me in the salty goodness of
No,
your
but
tears.
no, not for nothing. Ted is also like our anti-wishmaster, because if he says something's not happening, it happens. In our Majora's Mask commentary, he said Majora's Mask 3D ain't gonna happen. And in the middle of that commentary session, Majora's Mask 3D was announced, and I was able to rub it on his face. Yep, definitely a map.
Yeah. All right, Rain Man. Yeah, definitely map. Definitely map.
Definitely gonna work. Definitely gonna work. We're gonna fight Ridley. We're gonna fight Ridley. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Ain't me neither.
Yeah. Hey, every time someone brings up Rain Man, it's them referencing Rain Man.
Yeah. As opposed to what?
Yeah, as opposed to, just bringing up Rain Man for no reason. Like, not even referencing Rain Man, just making an analogy to Rain Man.
Everyone ever says the word Rain Man, they all just go, yeah, gotta go. Yeah, they all start rubbing their arms like Rain Man does.
Who played
That was Dustin Hoffman.
Dustin Hoffman.
And,
I don't know why I went to say Sean Penn, but
and it was Tom Cruise played it was his brother, wasn't it?
that sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, his brother, who tries to exploit him from monetary gain.
Oh, you know what? There's a speed room that I'm missing here. I gotta go back and speed dash.
Is that a room full of speed?
Yeah, it's a room full of speed. We're gonna go full
It's a
speed.
speed room.
Yeah.
We need to go maximum speed.
Yeah. There we go. This is where I want to get. Yeah, there are like 2 rooms that are like this. One on the left and one on the right.
Oh my god. Let's have a look. Okay, so we have Silver Pine Guy's back once again, and about time too. And he says apparently some people are trying to take down our hero and let Hitler rule the world. Seriously, what the fuck? We must stop them with our hero bomb. The Pikmin hope will never die. SML hype. Hi, I'm Daisy. Well, we've got the rescue now. So that's £4 for bomb. And then from some guy you don't know.
Well, this is honest.
It's true. For some reason, I couldn't donate money in the first stream, so hopefully this goes through. Anyway, this goes to the Fusion 100% run. Okay, so let's go.
Thank you.
Whenever I hear the word Fusion, I've been watching too much Steven Universe. Whenever I hear the word Fusion, I just think of 2 characters fusion together.
I don't watch that show. Can you in a paragraph or less tell me what that show's about?
Okay, so it's about Steven is this. Okay, so this character's called the Crystal Gems, who are like living in, but they're like these gems with living embodiment. They're gems who fight people. Okay.
Okay.
And Steven is. There's 3 of them, and Steven's mother used to be their leader. She fell in love with a human, Steven's father, and gave birth to Steven. But in the process, she kind of gave up her being to go into him, and now he's being raised by these gems, and they fight evil gems, and wacky adventures ensues.
Okay.
It's really good. I did a terrible job of explaining what the fuck it is, but it's a really good show. I recommend it.
I assure you, it's a cat.
I assure you, it's good. You know, that's why I'm gonna go to the Smash Battle and just Steven Universe. Steven Universe.
Just multiple times.
Steven. I want Sonic Boom Sonic, not the regular Sonic. I want Sonic Boom Sonic.
Nope. I gotta do it over again. This missile pack sucks.
You gotta get it,
Yeah,
100%.
100%. Yeah, I know what it said.
This isn't 99%. You fucking scrub.
Well,
It's
if I
100%.
get 99%, I'm gonna trip.
We have to start over again.
Yeah,
All right,
start
Johnny,
over.
start over again.
Do overs. I wasn't feeling that one.
No whammy, no whammy.
What? That was. Oh no! I can. Woo! Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Give it your best. Oh no. So what you can't stop, because the one I see you keep on missing is the one at the top when you go across, but you go all the way, you don't stop halfway through. Is that the game not stopping it and you stop?
It's just the way that the level design is configured. You know, I can't get out of my morph ball in tight corridors because, God forbid, I can't crawl. You know, aim my cannon slightly diagonally towards the missile rock. But whatever.
Damn you, Metroid, learn to crawl, damn it.
Where do you think he keeps all his missiles?
Did you learn nothing from the Spider-Man movie soundtrack? Learn to crawl, damn it.
You must run before you crawl. This is deep Spider-Man lore.
Alright, Pat, once Samus begins, why
Yeah.
don't we fall, Master Wayne?
She shot a missile the size of a tangerine.
Of a tangerine. She killed a Metroid. That's a pretty small Metroid outfit.
Yeah, it's kind of adorable, yeah.
Fuck you, Master Wayne. I failed you. Like, Alfred finds Samus's parents after they've been murdered by Ripley. I failed you.
Okay, there's another speed room that's right around here. I think it's to the right here, and that's a pretty annoying missile pack to get. I'm gonna wait until I get the space jump before I decide to do that. It's a lot easier with the space jump.
Super jump.
Super jump.
That's why Jordy, have you seen Big Hero 6?
Yes, well, most of it, because I missed like the first 15 minutes.
I love the character of Fred. Super jump. He like announced all of his moves as he does them. I love that shit.
Oh, it kind of reminds me of the guy from Jackie Chan Adventures. The one that announces all of his moves.
Oh, I haven't seen that show in so long.
Oh, yeah.
One more thing.
It's always a bad day for Jackie Chan.
I know, right?
It's like, why do you keep coming back?
Now I just want to watch Jackie Chan. With the talismans.
You watch a lot of Jackie Chan flicks?
I've seen a fair share. I haven't watched any in a while, but in my youth I did court I went through a Jackie Chan phase, as I think we all did.
Yeah, I did too. Who Am I think is another one that I like. Rumble in the Bronx, I've maybe seen 1 or 2 times. Before Chris Tucker entered his life and started going in all his movies.
Oh, I'll give the first Rush Hour some points. The first one wasn't terrible.
No, they're not bad films.
They're not very good films.
They're good films, but hey, you know, that's neither here or there.
This is what the Nintendothon's about, berating the Rush Hour series.
Chris Tucker needs to come back for another Friday movie, though. I'd watch that in a heartbeat.
Damn!
I love Friday. Like, I don't think much of next Friday or Friday after next, but Friday.
Down.
I can always go back to Friday.
So you're saying that you can always get down on Friday?
Yes, I can always get down on Friday. Everybody gets down on Friday.
You sellout.
Yeah.
Since doing that Final Fantasy video, John, you've changed.
It's usually when the Fire Nation. It's usually when the Fire Nation attacks. But after that, everything changes. After that sponsorship video.
Brain Scratch comments were a peaceful society, but then the Final Fantasy video happened. Dun-dun-dun. Let's see. I guess so. We got one from Diomin Terrence. I swear this guy keeps changing his name. All right, last one for the time being. Man, Vine Source next. Asterisk DQ. In which that's what I meant. What? Also, Johnny, you will like Mortal Kombat Die Mortal from the Sunshine 100%. And I did that. Also, there is a reward for 100% Sunshine Mario Gets a Vacation Suit.
I have no idea what you just said.
I'm pretty sure that stuff I took just kicked in. I have no idea what the fuck that meant. Well, thank you so much for the donation, Terrence. It's greatly appreciated. I think you're saying that he gets a vacation suit. I know that once you complete the game normally, you get sunglasses. Like, alright.
Yeah, you can talk to the guy that gives you sunglasses, which I'd like if it was simply cosmetic, but it actually lowers the brightness of your TV screen.
It's like wearing 3D glasses. It gives you a fucking
Yeah,
darker
it
picture.
gives
I want that
you-
shit.
Like, yeah, I gotta keep the glasses. I don't need the shirt, but I'll keep the glasses. Also, like the only Mario game where his shirt is actually short sleeved instead of long sleeved.
So I think in the chat, we made what's the term we've been rated, because every single comment is just saying "you're awesome" is showing, which I covered that up before we started, so I don't think so. But
Are we being rated?
I think so. That's what I'm saying.
Who's rating us?
I don't know. Is it me?
Yeah. Am I rating them?
Am I doing it?
Am I secretly Batman?
Oh my god!
I must be Batman.
Cool, awesome showing. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, why are you here? Donate.
Yeah, well, here, donate. If you're gonna be here and spam, the least you can do is spam the donations.
Yeah,
With donations.
spam money. Throw money at me.
Spam money. Send your money through the stream, please. Guy Fawkes is rated. Oh, sorry, Tom Fawkes is rating you. Guy Fawkes is that guy we set on fire 100 years ago. But
Tom Fawkes?
yeah, I don't know.
That sounds so familiar.
Someone in the chat said, "Oh God, bronies and Five Nights at Freddy's fans are after me." Okay. That's fine. Again, if you're here to raid, click that fancy little donate here button and please give some money.
Then get out of my house.
And then leave my house, you freaks. We're fighting Ridley here. Get your shit out of here, stupid dinosaur.
Alright, we're on our way to Torian next.
Meridian City.
I'm on the road to Meridian City.
We're on the road. We're on the road. Cayman, the SBMZ fan one, says, "Sorry about my earlier comments. It did come off a little harsh. To make up for it, £5 more to put wherever you want, and as an apology, I will record and play 100% Sunshine alongside you. I told you I am crazier than you. Let's both have fun." Well, surely if you're crazier than Johnny, you'd have to do something more crazy. You're just doing the same, so technically you're the same as Johnny.
Get on my level.
You ain't proving nothing. So we got £5, Johnny. Where do you want that to go to? Fusion again?
Yeah, put it towards Fusion again. Oh, wait.
Okay. I think the so Tom Fawkes was in the Runaway Guys tourney in PAX East.
Tom Fawkes. That's you know, that may be why the name rings a bell.
I have no idea who this person is, but it looks.
Does chat want to enlighten me? Because it's like I should know this guy's name. I should know who the guy is. But
the rate seems to have gone. Is that a thing people do on Twitch?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just got random.
I rated Proton John's stream.
You jerk.
After no, it was for a good cause. But
I normally just raid my fridge.
oh, and you know what? I think Proton John, or at least his followers, rated one of ours the Sonicathon.
Oh yeah.
At some point or another, and they ended up donating a lot too. So it wasn't all for just spamming Snake on the message board over and over again. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna attempt to get that missile pack now because I'm already here and I really don't want to. Oh no, wait! I have to. Alright, this speed boost is a little finicky because you have to get up here and then do this over here.
Gotta go over here.
Over
Gotta
here.
go over
And if you
there.
put this here.
Gotta go
and
everywhere.
Rearrange this here. Hello. It forms an arrow.
Apparently, so people in the comments are saying he does co-commentary with Proto John's Fortune Cookie streams. He does a lot of SFM videos for the Runaway Guys.
S&M videos?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
What does he do? And no, I'll wait till I get the screw attack and space jump.
I hate that website. So it looks like we
Power up.
we have some more donations. We have Sir Zero. Say, "Hey guys, love all your work and your charity live streams. I missed the last one, so here's my donation. Is £20. Put it towards whatever inventive you want, let's invent something, Johnny.
Yeah. Have donuts. What about donuts? Have donuts been created?
Yes,
We should make donuts.
That's just crazy enough to wake. What do you want? What do we want? There's 20 to
Put
go.
that towards Sia's tail.
Okay. And then we have what the hell? Okay, so we have Half Moon Hex, £2, says, wow. Why are we calling everyone a Nate Z? David Cage is flapping French. How could anyone confuse him for a Nate Z? What the hell's a Nate Z?
I don't know.
Is he trying to say Nazi?
Maybe. No, I think it's pretty easy to distinguish the two, though.
That's not how you spell Nazi. There's no T in that word. I don't think that guy knows what he's talking about, John. I'm scared. Hold me.
Tell him to go away.
So we are currently at £2,575.90. I think we could probably easily get to 2,600 before the end of this run, guys. That's just £24 and 10p. If we want to get that, so we can get to 2.6. Or if someone wants to donate like $1 million,
yeah. No pressure.
Good.
Yeah.
So yeah, what is the point of rating? So I get if you rate a charity stream to donate, I get that.
Yeah.
But just to come on and spam the same, I'm just like, congratulations, you have no life.
I think it's just like a sign of greetings from one streamer to the next.
Yeah, but you could say that once.
But it's also really loud. You get the attention easily that way.
So it's the equivalent of score.
Yeah, pretty much. Repeat ad nauseum. The screw attack. Oh goodness. Wait, do I need a recharge? You know, no, I don't need a recharge. Wait, I just got a recharge and I say, do I need a recharge? Nah, I don't need a recharge.
I'm gonna recharge.
I wasn't feeling that one. That one was peppermint flavored. Alright then. I think we're gonna head to Torian next.
Oh great, now everyone's spamming screw attack in the chat.
Yeah. What did you do, John?
Scrub. I told you, we're a game traders family, Johnny. We don't talk about screw attack. They keep having Superman beat Goku. That never happened. Here's my 6-point P dialysis on why fucking Goku would kill Superman every time.
Did you say dialysis?
No, I didn't.
Shut up. You know who would say that? Goku.
You know why? Because Goku's a fucking hero.
Oh shit.
Okay, someone in the Twitch chat, Johnny, is asking favorite Pokemon song.
Favorite Pokemon zone?
Yeah, that's what someone's saying.
Zone?
Wait. Song. You know,
Oh, song. I thought you said zone.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm guessing we're talking like lyrical song.
Yeah. Is there
that-
any other kind of song?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I like to interchange between the soundtracks and whatnot, like video game music. But we're talking theme songs, and you really, the original, the American theme song. I love that song.
Mm-hmm. No, do you prefer the one used in the show or the one from the first movie?
That's not a bad version of the song, but I prefer the original.
I like the one in the movie because the guy singing it, he's like hammy as shit.
Yeah.
He like holds on to notes way too long.
Yeah, I was thinking about your pick a man.
Yeah, it's just like
Pokemon.
Gotta catch him! Oh,
Yeah.
I get it. All right, just calm the fuck down, okay?
You don't watch it, all right? I get it.
You get it, okay? You want to catch them all, but calm down, son. All right, I'm watching Squirtle take on a fucking Machamp.
Kids are watching. Kids are watching. All right.
Yeah, and for some reason Machamp flexes twice. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that?
Yeah. I always wear. You know what? I don't remember. That wasn't like in the theatrical cut. Him flexing
It's only
twice.
on the video/DVD version.
It's on the DVD version too?
Yeah, it's on the DVD. I had both video, VHS, and DVD. For some, anyone who doesn't know, if anyone remembers the cinematic opus that was Pokemon, the first movie, it opens with like a music montage of Ash being challenged by some random twat, and it basically there's 3 matches over the different verses, and on the second verse, it's Squirtle versus a Machamp. And as it should happen, the guy throws out the Machamp, the camera starts at the Machamp's leg, pans up, and you see him flex a bunch of times.
Yes.
And then what's meant to happen in the Japanese version is it cuts to Ash, who throws out a Pokeball, and the camera pans round, and you see Squirtle emerges from it.
Yeah.
In the DVD version, the Machamp flexes, and then it cuts back to the Machamp flexing, and then it cuts to Ash's face, and then 2 seconds later, the
Pokeball 2 frames later. 2 frames later.
Squirtle just emerges from a Pokeball he wasn't thrown out of.
I always thought that was like everybody else saw that, right?
And I was just like, who the fuck edited this movie?
Yeah. How do you miss that?
Who was paid money to fuck that up? Angered me as an editor. That is like frustrates the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Would have taken you 2 seconds.
It's literally like, what the fuck were you doing? Did no one see that? And those fuckers did a director's commentary for that, so they must have.
They had to have seen it.
You know what's funny about that? They actually point out a mistake they left it on purpose. It's during you know the scene where like that machine is like cloning all the Pokemon, and they have that little gag where it goes, "Who's that Pokemon?"
Oh, that's right. They get one of the Pokemon confused. We're absolutely wrong.
Yeah, they say Scyther is Alakazam.
Yeah.
And in the commentary, they were like, well, Team Rocket's pretty dumb. They wouldn't know what it is.
It's like, no, you're dumb. It's like, you're dumb. Admit to your mistake. And recut that Machamp scene.
I know. Well, there's also another one. There's a moment in that movie where they mistakenly refer to a Pidgeot as a Pidgeotto. I was like, no. Fucking no.
Did you even watch the show? Did you even play the games?
I'm 27. Why do I give a fuck about the Pokemon movie?
Just recut that Machamp scene, okay? That is a disgrace as a filmmaker.
I'd love to do like a parody of that, but keep that in. Like, edit like a fight scene.
Yeah, it's like you imagine like when they get ready to record that comment, it's like, okay, look, we're gonna do this, but don't bring up that Machamp scene. But it's so obvious, don't bring it up. Just don't bring it up.
Can we fix that? Like, no, it takes too long.
We can't do it. It takes too long.
Okay, let's have a look. So we have another one from another donation from Silver Pine Guy. It says Bomb will end this raid. He is our hero, and he will become the Pokemon champ. I would blame this one on Hitler, but I am not that low. Your awesome is showing. So put that another dollar on Bomb. And then we have one from Terrence. I don't know who these other fakers are, but there's only one Terrence L. Put my money for Anti-Guy. Okay, so we got $5 for Anti-Guy was that one. Okay, so let's have that. Okay, so the Anti-Guy is about halfway through.
Awesome.
For getting that, let's have a quick look. Okay. Okay, so Johnny, I'm going back in the comments to try and keep up to date looking at comments. A lot of people are just saying it's Goku-san, Monkey D. Goku. They had one job. A lot of people are saying, Johnny, they want to see you and me do more LPs together.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Nice, I love you, Johnny.
I love you too, son of a bitch. Give me a hug later.
Some call me Charlie, some call me fucking lovable.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're supposed to give me regular missiles. I have 205.
What are you, stupid?
What am I gonna do with 206?
So guys, we are just about 19 pounds away from reaching $2,600. Be pretty good if we could reach that. Just saying.
Just saying.
It's pretty good. It's Pretty good. The Metroids are they're terrifying.
Yeah.
They're just fucking terrifying.
The very idea of them, you know, they latch onto you and then they suck, not like bodily fluids, but your life essence. Like, how the hell did they do that?
Pretty sweet. You know what? Like, I know a lot of people. You know, other people want stuff like you know, there's rumors of like a Mario movie and like that Zelda TV show, but
Yeah.
out of like Nintendo's franchises, you know, you could easily make a Metroid story work. You know.
I'd like to see an attempt, yes.
I think, you know, just in terms of its style, you could have it, you know, obviously not insanely violent, but you could have it be very dark and atmospheric, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would definitely consider Metroid to be the darkest Nintendo franchise.
I think, you know, and then you could have not all of them. I don't think a Kirby movie would work. Like,
Maybe.
I love Kirby. Kirby's one of my favorite Nintendo franchises, but I don't know if a movie. Because then you run into the problem with like the TV show heads. You have to make Kirby a secondary character. I mean, unfortunately that's the problem a lot of Nintendo franchises have. Their main characters don't speak.
Yeah.
You know?
So you have to have another character to identify with the audience.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with Mario you could, because I guess Luigi's Mansion 2 like had full on like cutscenes with just flat out voice acting.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause I watched like the final cutscene and they have like Mario and Luigi have like full conversations with each other. You know, Star Fox could work. You could easily do like a Star Wars-esque movie with the Star Fox crew.
Wow, are we just not gonna get me certain missiles here?
No.
Fucking Fruit Loops.
You're banned in my country because all the additives you add to your food dye, you bastards.
Yellow number 5, yellow number dick.
Number
You need to work on your insults, John. I know what I said.
Fuck you. You need to work on your face. Fuck you. In the Twitch chat, Smithlin says, "What is your guys' favorite live stream that you guys have done?" That's a lot of guys.
That's a lot of guys, yeah.
I don't know, John. I would for mine. Mine is probably still the Sonic Boom stream I did. How about you, John? What's your favorite live stream you've been a part of?
Just live stream?
Yeah, just live streams.
Hold on a second. I'm getting my fucking ass whooped here.
Fuck you, Wispy Woods.
There we go. Live stream. You know, I like it when we just do all the Smash Brothers shit.
Yeah, next time you guys do, I have to try and join for more than 20 minutes.
What, you were at work, right? Is that what it was?
Fortunately, I gotta work sometimes. We can't all be internet celebrities like Johnny and live off that. I wish I could. So this is, you know what, I'll say it, I prefer the Captain N version of Mother Brain.
You're high.
Yes, what's your point? Are you going somewhere with this train of thought, Johnny?
I just don't know how anything can like that.
Because it's insane and stupid, that's why.
Ugh, I hate the little fucking cannon things.
So just a reminder, guys, as to why we're here. That little donate button you'll see on the footage of Johnny destroying a helpless mother is we're trying to raise money here for the charity mine, which is a charity which does all kinds of awesome work for people with depression and mental illness. And again, every little donation helps, no matter how big or small. And if you can't donate, even if you can just share word of of the stream, would be a big help.
We're all for helping minds, I say as I destroy a physical brain.
Exactly, you jerk. So is that the final boss?
That was Mother Brain. If I was playing the original Metroid, then yeah, this escape sequence would be the final thing I do. But we still got a big piece of the game left.
Oh, cool. Do a lot of Metroid games end with like a, oh shit, get back to your ship?
Yeah, we got to get back to your ship and run away. Yeah, sort of thing.
Okay.
But this is like the big twist of Zero Mission. This is like where it differentiates between the NES game big time.
Ridley shoots first. Oh,
Ridley
fuck.
shoots. Ridley shoots first. After I kill him.
Oh,
From
shit.
beyond the grave.
Someone in the Twitch chat says, would you guys want another attempt at a Sonic Party game?
Yeah. Look, anything
right.
could be better than what they did with Secret Rings, didn't they?
Yeah, and I'll say Secret Rings is a improvement over. That's a not very good looking Samus. I'll say. The party mode in Secret Rings was an improvement over Sonic Shuffle, but it still wasn't great because it had the Wii motion controls. You know, I'd love to see like another party-esque game, but we probably won't.
No, I don't think we're going to see one anytime soon.
Unless that's the 25th anniversary game we're going to
No,
get.
God forbid. God forbid.
Featuring classic Sonic. It's classic Sonic Shuffle. Oh, we've got a bunch of new donations, and we just reached £2,600. So let's go back and read some of these donations. So we have one from Kevin Belmont. Says, finally got a chance to watch the stream today, but so far I've been enjoying it so much. I have a question. Will there be an incentive for drunk smoothies and drunk FTA for Banjo-Kazooie? I'm sure, you know what, guys? I'm sure we'll just do that for free, but maybe on the day. If not, then let this go towards Proto Shield for Mega Man 7. Thank you so much. So that's £2 for Proto Shield. So I forget, Proto Shield, that's something you have to unlock, isn't it? You have to fight Proto Man in various levels.
You have to find Proto Man in various levels, and I think like after the last visit, you fight him.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Mega Man 7.
7's not bad actually because
it's not terrible, but you know what I don't like about it? Oh, you know what? This is a nice little twist. Oh, Zero Suit Samus, cool.
Yeah.
You know what I don't like though? How zoomed in he is. His Mega Man sprite.
Yeah, his sprite size is too big.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's they got too much screen. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like kind of like playing Sonic Genesis. It's like the camera is too big. You know, it's too zoomed in. Obviously, I'm not comparing Mega Man 7 as a much better game than Genesis. But it's just weird how in every other Mega Man game, even 8, he's like much smaller in comparison to the overall size of the screen.
So we can crawl now, Gareth.
Oh my god, the legends. Fuck you, internet, your memes are wrong. We have Shade of Midgard. Says, I always love when people use their love of games to help raise money for charity, even if it is weird English money. Fuck you, that money's better than yours.
Weird English money.
Also,
what's the conversion rate on the weird English money?
Hey, that's Great British Pound Sterling, I'll have you know. Also have to say, you two are my favourite commentators from your respective groups. Keep on being awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And then we have one from Red Bull. Put this £2 towards Fusion. Been seeing HFC since Sonic 06. Never played, and after seeing HFC's run, decided not to get it. You would have to pay me to play that game. Oh, and I bought Sonic Boom after seeing BrainScratchCom's first video on it. We funded it for Mario Kart 8. Good choice. Good choice. So Fusion, let's put that on. Oh.
So he didn't buy Sonic 06 because of your videos you guys did, but he bought Boom after Brain Scratch.
Well, I'd say half of us in the Boom video didn't hate it, you know?
Yes, you are right. You are right.
You're just being a hater, Johnny.
Yeah, you're just being stupid. That's what you're being.
Does the F and FTA stand for stupid?
Oh, Christ. You know what? I think I'm going to do something a little different here just to help me mentally keep check of everything. Once I get my second power suit, I'm going to go ahead and fight Robo Ridley. Because when you beat the game and reload that save file, you now get a total item tally, which will help me mentally remember where items are.
No, you should know where everything is, John.
No, we're not playing Super Metroid, I'm sorry.
Not good enough, you scrub.
Yeah, you're no Metroid, you're no Metroid at all.
You can't even crow, fuck you. So, is this... So, any other games since then that gave you control of Zero Suit Samus, aside from Smash Brothers?
Other M. Very, very... Very, you know, not very long. It took a long time to come out. I don't know why the hell that took a long time to come out.
So how does Zero Suit Samus control versus regular?
She's
Suited
just
Samus?
Samus with none of the tools.
Oh, so like she has like the same like speed, like jump height.
Yeah, jump height for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, but she just has like a weak ass emergency pistol that's only stuns, and she can't kill anything.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't she have an actual gun, you idiot?
Thing is, though, Samus is heading into this ship, not realizing that she can get a second power suit here. She didn't know that before heading into the ship. I was wondering what the hell her initial plan was.
Duh.
It's like, could I survive long enough to escape? I better go into the enemy base and find out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to activate them anyway because...
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it anyway.
Fuck it, whatever. Drop the nuke!
Quick, get in the fridge. Look for Indiana Jones. So what are these crab people?
Yeah. They're space pirates, but they really make it look like they're lobster people in this game.
It was like, just the South Park was right. It came true.
Crab people. Crab people.
Fuck you, Zoidberg. So again, I don't play them too much in the Smash Brothers, but do you ever find yourself going for Zero Suit Samus, or you like to stick with regular Samus?
I primarily like to stick with regular Samus because I like utilizing the long range techniques with Samus. Though Zero Suit does have the speed on her side. I just can't take advantage of said speed.
One of the greatest comments I've ever seen. It's just someone in the Twitch chat just said, "I'm weird when it comes to sexy female video game characters. I'm not exactly sexually attracted to Tifa and Samus." Okay. That could possibly be the greatest comment I've ever read in the history of my life. Meles Toaster says, Gareth, when can we expect the Captain N stream with Johnny? Right now.
Yeah, let's do it right now.
Just game,
fuck
Johnny.
Zero Mission.
You're totally stream. We should totally go to watch some Captain N. Mega man.
Captain N, the Game Master.
Simon Belmont, what did they do to you?
Yeah, what did they do to him?
Mega Man, what did they do to you? Kid Icarus, that's not even your fucking name.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
See, Samus, now you're just showing off that you can crawl, right? You don't have to crawl every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You have other abilities.
By the way, she's doing all this shit without the suit. You know, she can wall jump, and she can do all that stuff.
What'd you wear the fucking suit for?
Yeah. What's with this suit?
Show off?
Yeah.
Who do you think was the better captain? Captain N or Captain Planet?
Captain Planet. It's kind of a no contest.
How dare you? You know what the greatest thing about Captain Planet is? His greatest weakness is being looked at by Hitler.
Yeah, it's staring. Okay, I was gonna say staring at Hitler second, but you already said it.
Yeah, just like that's the.
Just look at him.
That is the weirdest weakness to have. No, Hitler is looking at me.
It's so hideous.
He's so evil. I gotta go back and watch that. There's so many bad shows. I want to go back.
It's also like the only time they gave Hitler like a Fu Manchu or something like that, like some sort of like weird ass mustache because they didn't want to make it look like too Hitler. It's like he's Hitler, but he's not too Hitler.
I want him to be Hitler, but not too Hitler because he's dangerous. Blizzard Zone asks, Gareth, did you ever find how to beat the Itchy and Scratchy CD without the wizard's key? What the hell are you talking about? Someone's asking, Lincoln Mark 1994 asks, Johnny, can you and the Brain Scratch crew do a Seven Samurai movie commentary?
A Seven Samurai? I never heard of that. At least I don't think I have.
It's a Japanese film.
Okay.
About
that really narrows it down.
About samurais, and there's 7 of them.
Yeah.
What you fucking stupid?
Yeah, God, I didn't know it was so literal.
It's like Spider-Man. He's a fucking... What do you mean? What is he? He's a fucking Spider-Man. What are you, stupid?
The cave of the bird people.
Bird people.
Bird people. Taste like bird. Talk like people.
Crazy Green Gamer asks, John, are you looking forward to Caddy's review of Snow White and the 7 Cleaver Boys? What the fuck?
I think I'm missing a memo here.
What the fuck? So, what's this back? Is that little Samus? Is that baby Samus?
This is baby Samus, yeah. I remember when he held my hand just like that.
He looks like fucking Virgil from Mighty Max.
Then he summoned a ghost and he attacked me just like that.
I like to put on 2 shades of lipstick.
Yeah.
When I'm fighting bad guys, it's good I put on my black lipstick.
Oh, damn it. I was holding. I should have let go of the L trigger. I should supposed to be holding up. What? I did it again.
Oh. So this guy's got a mirror Samus in his big glowing
mirror,
ball.
mirror on the wall. Who's the most bullshit of them all?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. What the fuck am I doing in your ball?
The deepest questions.
the dankest laws. Foxy the Pirate Fox asks, Gareth, what would you rather see? Mike Pollock doing Rap God in his Eggman voice, fuck? Or Roger C. Smith voicing Batman with his Sonic voice? Why not both?
Yeah, why not both? Yeah!
Question for Gareth and Johnny. What are you hoping to see Universal's theme park coming soon to... Nintendo's theme park coming soon to Universal?
How soon are we talking here? Because I heard about it like a few months ago.
Yeah, I think they start like building next year.
I am very interested in what they have to show. I got a feeling a lot of it is going to be primarily Mario focused and maybe Zelda. But I'd love to see them call attention to a lot of other franchises such as Metroid, and maybe have a F-Zero hobby horse somewhere in there.
Just do like an all-you-can-eat buffet. It's Kirby featured.
Yeah, so you just put a Kirby sticker in front of the window. See, it's totally Kirby. He eats.
He eats you. Are you stupid? Yeah, so it's a bye-bye fan service suit.
Yeah.
Gareth and Johnny. Do you still go by FTA nowadays? No, I don't. No one calls me that. What's that mean? Do you watch Top Gear? And if so, what do you think of it?
No, I do not.
Top Gear was a British show, it was about cars and shit. It was fun, you know. Jamie Clarkson was a horrible racist and a terrible human being, but it was a fun show when it was on. John the King asks Johnny, what are your opinions on AVGN Adventures? Although I would imagine we probably have to wait for the review.
Yeah, wait for the review on that one.
Yeah. This is the Nintendothon, not the spoiler-a-thon, alright? Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's Power Bomb.
Yeah, it's a power bomb.
It's a Power Bomb.
It's a power bomb, alright? Okay, Video Game Ownage 123 says, Johnny or FTA, can you get someone to run a Fire Emblem or Kid Icarus game for us, please? I don't think we have any of those games in the thon, do we, Johnny?
No, we don't. I think because Paper Mario was technically the longest game we wanted to do, and that's being broken up into parts for a reason.
Thanks, Ted.
No, actually, no. It's really good we did it that way. I'd rather we not have another Sonic Chronicles. So.
Yeah. Yes. But there were a bunch, like the original game list was about twice as long. So
Yeah.
unfortunately,
we had to
a
cut
lot
it
of games had to be cut out. A lot of Kirby games. I was gonna run most Kirby games, but unfortunately we had to cut out most of them. Although after Wispy Woods, maybe that's a good. Maybe it's good.
Yeah, maybe it was a good thing.
Oh god, how Wispy Woods is in every game. Oh fuck! What have I gotten myself into?
What's that godforsaken item at?
Here's a question for us: should Sonic wear shorts? Here's my answer: fuck you.
The Zero Mission, one thing that I will give a bonus points over Super Metroid for was that if there's an item in the room, it's visualized by an open circle, which means you haven't collected it yet. It makes it easier to discern what you didn't pick up.
Let's see. Okay, so apparently someone in the chat says, hey John and Gareth, did you guys know that according to Kinji and Ifune, they had only 3 months to make Mega Man 7. Even so, they managed to add the Proto Man boss as a bonus. It would have been scrapped if it had a single bug. Admiral. 3 months? Really?
3 months.
That seems like an awfully little amount of time. Yeah. FTA, who is your favorite gem?
The singer or?
Well, no, she's truly outrageous, but I think the comment question is referring to Steven Universe. I'm gonna say Amethyst. I love Amethyst. She's like me. She's just a big, obnoxious, loudmouth. I love that. Let's have a look. See now.
Dude, my uncle and my mom, like earlier this week, just went on a giant gem tangent. That's why I brought up her in the first place. You know, they loved gem in the '80s, and they announced their disgust for the movie coming.
Yeah, well, dude, me and my buddy Jonathan, who you met at Sonic Boom, we actually have a podcast about gem. We're gonna start. He fucking loved that show, man. Like, I think it's terrible. I think it's so bad, it's amazing. I'm gonna see the movie just to see how bad they completely. Yeah, because it's one thing with like the Transformers movies, which like they're terrible movies and like the characters aren't there, but that is the basic plot of Transformers.
Yeah.
Like it is there. Gem is like none of like where is it? Where's the story from the 80s? You know, like it's not here. This isn't the story of Gem. This is just generic girl band gets famous. You know what it is though? It's weird because the plot to the Gem movie looks identical to the plot from the Joshi and the Pussycat movie. Where
that's what my uncle said.
It's like small town girl band, you know, gets big. Lead singer gets too full of herself, you know, abandons her friends, gets knocked down to size, and then comes down, and you know they get friends again. That's pretty much gonna be what the Gem movie is. Yeah. So there was a question on what are your opinions on Gravity Falls? I've never seen it, but everyone tells me it's good. How about you, John?
Gravity Falls?
It's a Disney cartoon.
Oh, no, I never watched it.
I've heard it's good. I haven't had time to. I just got into Steven Universe. Give me a while.
Yeah. one show at a time.
Zombie Mania. Darkwing Duck originally was going to be there by Mexi, but unfortunately he had something work-related came up at the last minute, so he had to drop that. And unfortunately, I don't have that game. Nor do I have any experience running it, so unfortunately it had to be dropped, but we will most likely do a standard OP of that for FTCR at some point. And yes, we are doing Return to Dreamland, myself and a bunch of the Sonic Says crew, and Tron John Brown will be playing that, and hopefully Miko and his fan, if he can make it, will be playing that live, which will be fun. Johnny,
when is the day of Gareth?
Day of Gareth, oh good lord. That's this Saturday.
This Saturday. Oh,
this Saturday, I am either running or I'm just in every single game that's being played.
Poor soul.
I know, right? So look, someone says, Johnny, will you play Mary Kate and Ashley on Super Gaming Brothers soon?
Yeah, I'd rather get the regular schedule up first before I decide to deliberately waste time.
Is it safe to say that Inafune has gone insane from Mighty Number 7 franchise? He's gone so insane he missed two franchises.
Number 7 was the falling point. He seemed to pick back up at 8, and then he went back to shit at 9.
That beast.
So tragic.
Johnny or FTA, will one of you play as Waluigi in Mario Kart 8?
Well, Ryan's gonna be participating in the race. I think he'll be taking the Waluigi duties. I usually stick to Luigi.
Yeah, I like Waluigi.
Yeah, I like that Luigi.
I like Luigi. You know why? Because Luigi not the Fred.
Yeah.
Nightmare in Dreamland. No, Nightmare in Dreamland is not happening. Unfortunately, no. That was just one of the games. I believe that's one of the games we were going to have, but just due to we only had 14 days, unfortunately, so we couldn't fit everything into it.
No.
Johnny or FTA, can we get a loser challenge for the Donkey Kong Country race? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Awesome. Good to know. Good to know.
Like a loser's bracket? There's only 2 of us.
You're both losers.
Whoever wins, you both still lose.
Whoever wins, fuck you. We have a few new donations. We have Nerve Hammer says, "Yo, how's this stream going? Having fun and have a lot of games to go through. Hope you can make it." And then in parentheses, insert reference here. That's the best fucking reference I've ever read in my life. Have a donation from Eloy A. Rosario. Says, "Hey Johnny and FTA, I've been a long-time follower of HFC and FTCR and a recent follower of Brain Scratch and Super Gaming Brothers since last year." Says, "This donation goes out to my mom who passed away a few days ago."
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, so sorry to hear that, Eloy. He says, "Incentive for DDD tour, please, and thank you, Eloy. Thank you so much, sir, for taking the time out of what I can't even imagine what you're going through. But thank you so much for taking time out of your schedule to help us, and hopefully we've been able to lighten your mood a bit."
Yeah, absolutely.
So let me put down that for the DDD tour. Okay.
Oh, I got massive thumb cramps.
So let's have okay, so a loser challenge is when the winner makes the loser do something stupid or embarrassing. So Johnny, I believe you're racing, DK?
Yeah, I'm racing against Donnie.
Okay, so what are you gonna have him do?
Oh, I don't know.
You're clearly gonna win now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Bob.
Gee, Fred. I don't know, Fred.
Hey, Fred. I don't know.
Got my pretty pebbles, Fred.
That's what you do every time, Bard.
Bard.
Barney! I can't do a Fred voice now.
Bard. Fuck you, Fred.
You pain in my ass, Fred.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fucking freeloader.
Your wife's too good for you, Fred.
This is Flintstones the after years. They're just crashing the old batches in a retirement home.
Did you ever see that they did do a movie like 10 years ago called Flintstones on the Rocks, where it's literally about Fred and Wilma's marriage trouble?
Really?
Like, that's literally the plot of the movie. It's fucked up.
That is fucked up. That sounds fucked up.
You know what's really fucked up though? That Fred and Betty have like normal looking eyes.
Yeah.
But Wilma and Barney have just the black eyes.
The dots, yeah.
You think, why ain't they together?
Yeah, well, they're meant to be.
Put the matching eye freaks together.
Yeah. You fucking freaks.
Hey Fred, your eyes got white like me. You know what that means, Fred? Hey Fred. Means we're gonna do it. Means I'm gonna make you a bedrock. I will stop doing that terrible.
Shit. I can't concentrate now. It's the bedrock line, man. Because it's oh shit. I can't do it now.
Broken Johnny.
Yeah.
Have you never heard that before?
No, like I heard the bedrock line for like a sexual euphemism, but it's just like you said, it's so nonchalant. And you know what? It makes sense because Barney's from Bedrock, so he would say it's so nonchalant.
Let's have a look. Did you speaking of Flintstones, and because we had John Cena earlier, did you see that have you been seeing those terrible WE like Hanna-Barbera cartoon shows?
No, I have not.
I've seen the Scooby-Doo one and the Flintstones one. They're just terrible. So
okay,
bad.
there is something happening here. I can't explain it, but it's like my game is lagging every 10 or so frames, and it's throwing me off with the speed boosting. I just finally got that shit. Holy hell. Okay, I am using an emulator because I do not have a Game Boy player.
You do. You should get a Retron 5. That's what I do.
Dude, tried it. Mine was a piece of shit.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah.
The one I have, I haven't had a single problem with it. Maybe I had heard because they released like an update, like a second, like a version 2.0 that apparently fixed some of the versions.
Yeah, well, mine was broken right out of the box. Like, it did not work at all.
That sucks, bud. Let me see. Okay, we got some questions in the comments. Hero Turn Almighty says, "Hey Johnny and FTA, Eli here. Don't worry, you guys are making my time better. I'm just glad I can donate for once. So again, dude, thank you so much for taking time, and we hope you all the best."
God, this lag is atrocious. Ah.
So thoughts. I got questions. Thoughts on Rick and Morty.
I don't watch that show. I never watched an episode.
I like it actually. When I get Smoothie's fucking obsessed with that show. If he was here right now, I'm sure he'd start doing his fucking Rick impression.
I think Derek was mentioning earlier in the Pikmin playthrough. Yeah, but that's Adult Swim, right?
Yeah. So
I don't watch
it's not for kids.
No. Well, I wouldn't know.
So I'm not allowed to watch it. But I've heard it's good.
Dude, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not sure if the audience could see it either. Like, I'm running and I just seem to zip past a few frames like every second. That's throwing me off. It didn't do this during the test playthrough.
Yeah, it's always the way.
Yeah.
Always the way.
Always the way. Always the fucking way.
We got a question. What worlds would you like to be in Kingdom Hearts 3? I'd like some more. I think Big Hero. I'd love Wreck-It Ralph. So we could have like some other character.
They probably use like Sugar Rush or whatever.
Yeah,
they had it.
I would love Grand Central Station. I guess that might be a bit of a boring hub world, but I just like you could have cameos of other characters. Either that or I like some of the smaller like old school levels, like maybe something in like Darkwing Duck or DuckTales, Chip and Dale.
If they were gonna do anything like that, then they would stick strictly to the Disney stuff. But if the Grand Central Station would be like the main hub, they would have to get so many damn licensing rights.
Yeah, well, hopefully you could get Sonic in there because they obviously worked with Sega to get Ralph and All Stars Racing transformed, which would be fun. When will FTCR tackle Shadow the Hedgehog? Look over there.
It's a Nintendothon.
Yeah.
Give us money.
Please give us money. Hey Johnny, did Brain Scratch Comms ever do a commentary on the live-action Flintstones movie?
No.
No.
You want to?
You know what? I just go to the scenes of Halle Berry.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Let's have a look. See. Oh, it looks like we have some more donations. So we got another one from Carmen, the SMBZ fan one. Says for £1. It says you want crazier. Okay. I also do the best Mario Kart Double Dash and 150cc with Mario and Luigi in the Red Fire. Also, this pound is toward whatever you want. I'm also rooting for you in the Smash tournament. Let's have fun doing this for a good cause. Excellently put, Carmen. We are here for to have lots of fun, but also for a good cause. So thank you for reminding us. So, John, we got £1. What do you want it to go towards?
Put it towards my fusion run. Has it been met?
No. You are currently sitting at £271, 20p. That damn 20p there out of 400. So you're almost at 75%.
Oh, come on. Not that. I'm looking at the speed booster.
We got another one from Red Brawl. It says, oh, and I forgot to say that I use gift cards to get SB. Sonic Boom still in the back of my mind, and I knew there were issues with it before its release. At least this show is fun to watch. Enjoying listening to this from two of my favorite commentaries. No joke. Thank you. Okay. I think you meant to say commentators, but no, damn it. At this point, we're just full-blown commentaries. We're just jokes to our former selves.
Yeah. Yeah, my apologies for taking this too long on this, folks. I normally get this on, like, at least my third try. It's just that this. Can I lower? Can I shrink this window? That'll probably fix the lag. All right, I'm gonna shrink it. That's probably gonna fuck with the XSplit window. Give me a second here, folks. Sorry about this.
That's okay, bud.
Let me see what this.
Okay, whatever helps you to complete the game, bud, because I think none of us wants to be here.
No, no.
See him.
Okay, that seems to be better. Okay, yeah. It's not doing that jumping shit anymore.
Oh, awesome. So, TTA Gamer says, Johnny or FTA, would there be a genre marathons in the future, like RPG thons or horror-thons? I'll just say let's get the Nintendothon finished before we move on to other ones. But we won't lie, there have been a few talks in the Nintendothon meetings where some people have brought up what we should do next year, and I think a lot of people are just like, let's just get this one done first, shall we, before we move on. We don't want to put a fucking Inafune and start planning for multiple thorns once it's been done.
Oh, it's too low. Oh, come on! That was a pixel! That was a damn pixel! What's the fail count up to now on this particular? I'm curious, chat.
7.
I know 7.
So after you get out of this room, Johnny, how close to the end are we?
The final boss is to the right, like
Okay.
to the very right here. But I'm only doing it now because I didn't get everything in the game yet.
Okay. But after the boss, how much left is there?
If everything goes well, I would say about an hour.
Okay, cool. May have to take a break in a few minutes to a free willy, but
Yeah, because I'm actually pretty parched myself, and I drank my last bottle of water like an hour ago.
same here.
Yeah.
I need sustenance, damn it.
All right, so just to remind you guys, I'm going to beat the boss right now and then reload the save file, because that will give me a counter that I can use. Did I take that save room? Yeah, I did take that save room. Okay.
So it's a question from Dragon Pit for both of us. What is your favorite Miyazaki film or project?
Miyazaki. Let me see.
I'm pretty partial to Howl's Moving Castle because
That was a pretty good one.
I was able to see it live in the in theaters, so that kind of holds a special place for me. I really enjoy it. I think it's a really fun movie. What the fuck is this?
It's a robo relay.
Mother,
Mother, why do you do this?
give me legs.
Please, please.
Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Was bad as Dr. Light.
He's too big.
He's too big. He's too big. Look at it, caving for his legs.
It's like Devastator in Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen. That was so annoying. Like, why even use? Is that it?
Yeah, that's the boss. When you get 100%, when you get all the items, his health triples and his power triples. So it becomes a longer fight. I wouldn't say harder, longer.
Oh God, 5 minutes. Get out of here. So for games like this that you can like 100% in like a handful of hours, how often do you find yourself coming back to these, John?
Well, Zero Mission? Zero Mission, I play at least like once a year, I want to say, but it's not 100% that I do.
Well, no, I mean, well, like just these games, like say the Metroid games in general, which you can, I think that they're designed where you can 100% them in one sitting.
Yes.
Because they're built for, as you said, as the franchise went on, they were built more clearly with speed running in mind, just so you can get more sexy pictures of Samus.
Yes.
But how often do you find yourself going back to these franchises? I mean, I know you said it's your favorite, but like, is it like every year, or is every game on a yearly basis, or are there some you break out more than once a year?
Some I break out more than once a year. Super is like one of those. I think Super is at least twice a year. And that's a game I usually 100% all the time.
I haven't played Fusion in a while. I should break out Fusion. Let me play that. Did you guys already do that on Brain Scratch?
What, Fusion?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Maybe you should do it again.
Yeah, do it again 100%? Yeah, Ted will be happy.
Exactly. You should fire him and hire me. That's right. I said it. Okay, there's one from another donation from Silver Pine Guy. It looks like you need a save state, Johnny. bomb for Poke Champion.
Oh, damn it.
This guy's not gonna let it go, is he?
No, he's not gonna let it go. I missed the Shine Spark, so I'm gonna take it a long way. Like 5 minutes is like plenty of time for this escape sequence, though. Get out of my fucking way!
I'm trying to get out of here.
Watch out! It's a bomb! It's a bomb! Run!
Hoover, you slow bastard.
You're blocking the way.
I'd imagine, like, so the first time, what was the first Metroid game you played then?
The first Metroid game I ever played was, no, it was the original, but like very, very sporadically.
How familiar with it were you when you first played it?
I saw my uncle play it a few times, but that's about it. I really didn't get my Metroid kick until Super Metroid in 1994.
Okay. So this is a franchise you grew up with?
Yes, I have been playing it since like the mid to early 90s.
So the first time you play and you get to the ending where there's that countdown.
Yeah.
Was that was that a shock for you, like a holy shit?
Yeah.
Kind of moment for you?
Yeah, because I hate being pressured. It's one of the reasons why I didn't like Majora's Mask at first.
Yeah, I keep meaning to give that game another. I keep meaning to buy the 3DS version because I didn't like it the first time I played it.
Just the idea of you only got so much time to do this and do that. By the way, I'm fast forwarding through all this, folks, because we're not done yet. We still got 21 items to collect.
Yeah. Well, that picture's not even nearly fan servicey enough.
It's still in the Zero suit. I saw that earlier.
Damn it, Nintendo. Optional Metroid has been unleashed, so you can replay the original game.
Yeah, you can play the original game.
Okay.
All right, so I got three energy tanks. Oh, I gotta get the other one again. Yeah, the damn boss room. But I'll do that last.
Well, John, did you want to take a quick break?
Yeah, let's take a quick break.
Yeah, because I gotta use the facilities and get a drink, and I think Johnny needs the requences first after
All right, yeah, because
now
the game's technically done, but now we gotta go for 100%. So, welcome to the next part of the game, folks. All right, take about how much time do you need, Gareth? Like 5?
Like 5 minutes.
5 minutes. All right, 5-minute break, guys.
We off?
Alright. I am back. On this chair. Cracking my thumbs like you wouldn't believe. Ugh.
Ah, hello.
Yes, you're back. I can hear you just fine.
Oh, cool.
Alright, let me switch back to the main hub. There we go. Okay, so guys, I'm going to be perfectly honest here. I'm going to get 100%, but things are going to get a little shaky at this point because I did not fully practice this part yet. I tried my damnedest when Ted was playing Pikmin, and I gotta say, that was actually a pretty phenomenal playthrough. Yeah, because I was listening to the Twitch, I was listening to the playthrough as background noise while I was playing this game, and just like Ted reacting to what his Pikmin were doing was freaking hilarious. So I'm gonna need some help here. I'm going to get as many items as I can through memory, but if there's any big items that I miss, I'd appreciate it if you at least lead me into the right direction if it looks like I'm wandering around for too long, because I really don't want to be here all day.
I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, I don't.
Shut up and eat your pudding.
You're so Mr. John Johnson.
Okay, are we ready for the grind, folks? 100%ing Zero mission. They really make you go out of your way for this because you don't get your fully upgraded suit until the end of the game.
Those bastards.
Bastards.
It's almost like they wanted to extend the length of the games for some reason.
Arbitrarily.
Right, Sega, calm it down.
Yeah.
I like the Metroids, but it's kind of weird that they make you get those Sun and Moon medals. I don't know why.
The game would be too short if it was just Sonic.
If it was just Samus.
Yeah, it's just...
Samus the Hedgehog.
Hell, you know, I don't even know why the hell I did that.
So again, not being too familiar with the Troids of Met. Does she get like does she kind of have like standard power ups in each game, or does each game like introduce like new guns and new items and stuff?
Zero Mission keeps things relatively familiar because it's a remake of the first game. Though there are certain liberties here and there because Samus sure as hell didn't get a power bomb in the original Metroid, or the space jump for that matter.
Well, maybe she did jump, but you just couldn't find it.
Yeah, the untold tales. All right, let me take a quick look at my map here because I'm heading towards the tube. The tube.
But I take it so like in the Prime games they added in different weapons in each game.
You know what? Prime 2 got the most experimental with that. Well, to an extent, like a lot of times they just gave it different names, but it did similar things to what the other beams in the other games did. Like the dark beam was pretty much just the ice beam of a different color, and the light beam was like the wave beam.
It's like ice, but it's dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark ice.
It's dark ice. Get it? Oh, looks like in the chat we've been graced by Daboosh, who is the one and only king of the pirates. Brown. That means it's TJ, John.
Yeah, okay.
Wasn't sure if you'd get
How's
that,
it going, TJ? Why are you up past your bedtime?
Yeah. No, for real, TJ works at like 5 in the morning. He should really be.
What are you doing? Go to sleep. No, donate first and then go to sleep.
He's been trying. For some reason, he's having issues with the donating. Once again, if anyone else is, please bring it to our attention. So we can, I think earlier when it first started, a few people were experiencing that, but it's clearly working because we keep getting all these nice donations.
Speaking of which, any more since we took a break?
Yeah, I'm just refreshing. None that I can see, although for one, sometimes it lags a bit, so I'll try again in a few moments. But in the chat, anyone have any questions about Metroid or anything in particular? Doesn't have to be Metroid related. It'd be nice if it was related to Nintendo, but
yeah.
Coon Cat says, has anyone played Bloodborne? No, I'm afraid not.
I have not.
Okay.
Answers that question. Next!
Next! Video Game Ownage 123, Johnny or FTA, what's your thoughts on the Earthbound series? Unfortunately, never played one. Can't say.
I've only got a total of like 2 hours. Total. Like 5 minutes today, 10 minutes the other day. Like, I'm not kidding. That's like my total experience.
Wait a minute, you say I thought this game was Earthbound. You fucking lied to me, Johnny. You beast.
Earthbound Zero Mission.
Johnny, if they ever played any of the Lego games, I played a bunch of them. They're fun. You know.
I've only seen Lego Batman in action.
I just got a PS4. One of the first games I bought, I found Lego Marvel Superheroes.
Yeah.
Cheap, and they're fun. You know, they're not exactly like amazing, but they're fun little they're casual games. You know, like
Yeah.
you know, you play it for like an hour here and there. They're kind of just fun to fuck about with. Lego Star Wars was great because you could just kill Jar Jar Binks as often as you wanted to.
It's game of the year, man.
It is.
No, game of the decade, I would even say.
Yeah. Johnny, are you hyped for Star Wars Episode 7?
I'm looking forward to it. Yes. I'm not. I'm not a Star Wars fanatic. Like, I enjoy the films. Do not ask me a thing about the extended universe or the books or anything like that. I just like the films. That's
it's kind of weird how, unlike Trekkies, we don't have a term for Star Wars fans. We're not like Warsies.
Yeah.
We don't have a term for that.
Jedis, I guess.
I guess so. I mean, I was kind of like, I'm not going to be sucked into the hype because the prequels got me. But when the first actual teaser ran and it ended with Han Solo going, "Chewie, we're home."
Yeah.
Man, that fucking hit me like a ton of bricks, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, damn you, J.J. Abrams, you got me now.
Hitting all those sweet spots.
Pretty much. We have, let's have a look. That Nobody asks, Johnny, have you played Mega Man ZX and Kirby and the Amazing Mirror?
No, well, Amazing Mirror was like where he split up into 4 copies, wasn't it?
Amazing Mirror was the Metroidvania Kirby game.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I have not then.
Although it is also the one where he splits up into 4, and that they have like a cell phone gimmick. I like Amazing Mirror, and again, Amazing Mirror was one of the games I was gonna play before they had to be cut, but I get lost in it a lot. That's one thing with Metroidvanias. I don't play too many of them, but I get lost a lot. We have Lowcost 972 says, Johnny, how is Elliot and Matt doing?
Elliot and Matt are doing just fine. Matt got a new job actually. He's going to be working for Comcast soon enough. He's been looking forward to that because he really wants to get out of his next job, his early job right now.
Yeah.
So, patience pays off, folks. And Elliot's doing just fine in school.
Yeah, so Matt would keep posting on Facebook how he was so happy to get that job. Soggy Bagel 9 says, "Hey Garrett, what commentaries have you done with Brain Scratch?" So we did. I think the first one I did was Sonic 4 Episode 1. With you guys.
For Brain Scratch, yeah, that was your first commentary with us.
And then, let's see, there was Mega Man 8, Moonwalker, which I still think is one of my favorites. I think that was pretty good. Moonwalker was a lot of fun. Shadow the Hedgehog, Generations, of course, Lost World.
A lot of the Sonic stuff later in the pathway.
I would have been in Episode 2, but I was busy the night you guys were recording.
Yeah.
So I had to Unfortunately, sometimes IRL stuff takes precedent over.
It is unfortunate to say other priorities took over Brain Scratch recording duties.
Yeah. It's like, hey, figures I would have got for a mint, do I? Okay, Shadowcat93 says, "Hi Johnny, which game should I play first in Metroid series in 2D?"
This game actually. This game and Fusion are good starting points. Then I think when you want a really deep Metroid experience, you go Super.
You always go Super.
You always go Super.
You never go Super before you're ready.
No, it's not even in the title.
So would you say, I guess from your reviews, I guess in terms of the 2D games, that Metroid 2 will be the black sheep of the family?
Yeah, I mean, but when I put it that way, I make it sound like it's a bad game. It's not.
Yeah.
It's just... It's a little too dull for me. Progression is very linear. You're always going this one pathway against all the other pathways, and most of the enemies, the big enemies, are just Metroids, and there's not a lot of diversity.
Let's have a look. See, good buddy Chris, Mikono's fan, asks, Gareth / Johnny, we've now fused together. We formed the Gem Fusion. we're now called Jareth, asks, I feel Metroid fans have certain issues with Zero Mission, but I can't remember them. Have you two already gone over that? No, we haven't, Johnny. It's just certain Metroid fans. Is this a game they don't universally love?
No, I'd never heard those kind of... You fucking space pirate! Yeah, there you go, there you go. That prick right there. They don't like him. He's too fucking big.
He's too fucking fierce. Came out of nowhere.
Son of a bitch. I am going to eat you because you look like a giant lobster.
Gareth and Johnny, have you watched the Transformers Energon TV series, and if so, what are your opinions of it? I have. It's one of the worst things ever created by man.
I do not watch any of the Transformers cartoons or anything of the such.
Have no soul.
I have no soul. Yeah, I must be a
you freaking Decepticon.
Yeah, there you go, Decepticon. See, look, that you know I don't watch the show because I had a hard time thinking of the damn bad guys.
You scum. Here's a thing, which this actually made me excited for it. Oh, where'd it go? Damn it. Okay, I think. Okay, so much Steitler asks, Johnny, did you hear about the Jim Henson Company is going to be working on the Five Nights at Freddy movie?
Yeah, I did hear that the animatronics are being made by the Henson Company, and I think they posted a few behind-the-scenes shots. It's not much, mind you, but
yeah, I think they showed like Freddy's eyes or something.
Yeah, they showed
like
the eyeballs and all that. And hey, good for them because if they go full practical for those, that's going to look amazing.
I mean, like, I think because I don't really follow. I mean, my experience with the games is really just watching Johnny's reviews and like reading like the TV tropes page and whatever. But like I like the director was like, this is it's a story about animatronics. It'd be stupid to go CG. So I give him props for that. Like it would really be like. It'd be like like a Thunderbirds movie using CG.
We've already achieved scary as fuck animatronics just from the existence of Chuck E. Cheese.
Trust me, I take my niece there like at least once every few months, and yeah, those things are fucking scary.
Yeah. We can go the full 9 yards and make them terrifying for a horror film. I think it's well within our reach.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do Chozodia last.
So you take it you'll be seeing that when it comes out then, John? Or
yeah, because Elliot wants to go definitely see it, and I figured, yeah, why not? We can go together and watch it. I think it'd be a good time. Probably go to the IHOP before.
See, that's why I go to the movie tavern. It's a restaurant in the cinema.
Really? Yeah, we have something like that, but it's kind of like a 40-minute drive.
Dude, if you ever make it down to Ohio, we gotta take it to the movie tavern.
Oh, that's fine.
Have a good time.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
We need to get someone to hire. You know what? FTCR con in my house, Johnny. You're the main guest.
Yeah.
We won't fly you down or pay for you, but you're the main guest.
Hey, well, we got a nice seat for you.
You get your own chair. We don't have a bed, but you got a chair you can sit on.
It's like I'm royalty.
Your internet royalty, damn it. Separate Cloud 16 asks, Johnny, what is your favorite Metroid beam?
My favorite Metroid beam?
Yes.
I do love me some plasma. Because it just goes through shit. Yeah, there you go. Fusion gave us the wide beam, which just makes your beam wider. Pretty simple in explanation, but it does a lot.
Let's have a look. See, we have a question. Who is your favorite Kirby villain? I love Meta Knight myself. I guess in recent games he's kind of gone the way of DDD, where he's not really a villain anymore per se.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like an anti-hero who work with you occasionally. If we're going for flat-out villains, I fucking love Nightmare from Adventure or Return to Dreamland.
Yeah, it's going way back to the original.
Oh, second of it. The
first game, yeah, that's right. The first game was Dreamland. You're right. It's just that I tend not to count the game. It doesn't have a copy ability, which is so synonymous with Kirby that
I know
it's really weird to go back.
It's like Sonic 1 not having the spin dash. It just feels weird.
Yeah.
How about you, John? Who's your favorite Kirby villain?
I couldn't give you a straight answer immediately, like I told you. You know what? Even though he's not, I like DDD. Even though he's not really a villain. Yeah.
You gotta get that dang there, Kirby. Video game ownage 123 says, Johnny or FTA, what are your thoughts on Shantae for Smash 4, and who did you vote for? Johnny?
I voted for Simon Belmont. I'm sorry, don't hit me.
I haven't voted for anyone yet, but I'm gonna vote for Lanky Kong. But what are your thoughts on Shantae winning it? I haven't played. You know what? A while back, way forward, they put I forget which one. Ted might know, but he ain't here, so fuck him. I guess they remade one of the games for the iPhone and they put it on there for free.
Oh, Risky's Revenge.
I think so, yeah. So
Yeah.
I played that for like a whole week. I didn't complete it, but I enjoyed what I played. But I don't know. I just don't think she's like in terms of third party. Like it's nothing against her as a franchise because she's a lot of fans, but like all the other third parties, they've been like like massively well-known characters like Sonic, Pac-Man, and Ryu.
Yeah,
like,
I know Shantae's technically been with us since the early 2000s.
well, it's not just in terms of age. It's like she's just not. I just don't see it happening. She's not that well-known.
Yeah,
like
despite the number of years she's had under her belt, she still doesn't have the same sort of prominence as other third-party characters would have.
I mean, she has like 3-4 games, if there.
I would even, 4 games total if we're counting the unreleased Half Genie.
Yeah, which again, I'm not saying nothing against the quality of them because I've only played the one, I haven't finished it, but I'd either like to see other Nintendo characters or just, you know what? Fuck, I want Buffles. Where's my fucking Boom Knuckles?
Yeah, it was Boom Knuckles. All right, I don't like this bomb jump here because you got to use the morph ball, speed ball, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember what the name. I want to call it Mock Ball, but that's the name of a trick in Super Metroid.
The Mothman.
Yeah, the Mothman Prophecies.
Mothman Prophecies. Let's see what other questions we have.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
EB_V3 says, I love the Generations commentary. Everyone and their brother was there and it was great. Yes, it was. Well, you say that everyone and their brother, Johnny's brother, wasn't there. You're talking shit, son.
You liar. You didn't watch it at all.
Johnny, will Super Gaming Brothers be playing Kirby Return to Dreamland 4-player co-op?
Yeah, at some point, I would like to do that. I don't know. I was like, hold on, give me a second here. I just wanna... Okay, good. Getting together for SGB meetings is now becoming progressively harder and harder to do. Because everyone's got their own separate lives now. And with Matt getting a new job, God knows what that's going to do to his schedule.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, but that's life, folks.
That's what all the people say.
What am I going to tell later, Matt? Stop doing what you're doing. Don't pursue your education.
We have fucking internet videos to make, you scrubs.
I mean, that is my job, but that's going to be your jobs too.
It's going to be your job too. I'm not going to give you any money, but your fucking job.
No.
Okay, I'm going to try and scroll down and get some comments. Let me refresh, see if we got any new donations. Nothing yet. So again, guys, the donation link is in the bottom. If you want to just press that little button and you can donate to help us out with, helping us out with Mind. And apparently, Dark Aerial Warrior says, Johnny, you missed an item on the way out of the Chozoda.
Chozodia?
Chozodia. Apparently, you missed a.
I'll check my map again.
Okay.
Ow.
Let's have. Ow. Gareth and Johnny, what is your least favorite video game genre?
Tactical role-playing. And by least favorite, I mean I don't hate it, it's just that I can't get into it as much as others.
Dancing games.
Dancing games? Oh, I can get down with some DDR.
Fuck you. No, what? No.
Yeah.
You're one of them, Johnny. No.
Who was the person that mentioned the Chozodia item? I don't know.
I've lost it. There's too many comments, Johnny. I don't know.
I don't know. Why do you do this to me? Why do you put me on the spot?
I can't find it no more.
Your name's Johnny. Johnny on the spot.
Okay, it was Dark Aerial Warrior.
Dark Aerial Warrior. Okay, thank you very much. Let me check my... Okay, we're done with Torian at the very least. No energy tanks, no super missiles, just a power bomb and a regular missile expansion. So I'm going to go up, 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 up. Yeah, Yeah, I tried to beat the game during my practice run before I got started with this. That way I could load up a new save file with the progression feature unlocked, because you have to beat the game in order to do that. That way I won't have to awkwardly fight Robo Ridley twice.
Solomon Junkie XX says, does Brain Scratch Comms have any plans for another Trauma Center playthrough? I know Team is out, but Second Opinion was one of my favorites.
Okay. Oh, wait. The guy that helped me earlier said Chozodia? Okay, wait, I'm doing Chozodia last. I thought he said Criteria for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, no, because Criteria's cleaned out. That's all gone. This is a power bomb. There we go. By the way, even though this is a remake of Metroid 1, there are still some geographical continuity errors.
How dare you?
Things are not what they should be. Okay, we got Brinstar. We got Brinstar. We got Brinstar. We got Brinstar.
Looking at the box, Samus.
Okay, we're done with Brinstar at the very least, too. Alright, so I'm gonna go clean up Kraid. There's a mess all over his belly.
Oh, God. So much blood. Maximilian _ YT asks, Gareth, will you ever do Chronicles? If I had a way to record DS footage, maybe, but I don't, and I cannot be bothered to send in my 3DS to get that fucking chip thing that only one person in the world can do. So I'm good, thanks.
Okay, I know where this is at.
Rail Foil asks, Johnny, what is up with your Game Boy Player? I've heard that you've lost the disc to your Game Boy Player, that the Game Boy Player is your uncle's, to that your Game Boy Player
No,
is
the Game Boy Player disc was my uncle's. I have a Game Boy Player. It's attached to my GameCube, but I can't use it because I don't have a disc. Because the one I bought didn't come with a disc.
Huh. So it looks Perky asks,
I'm sorry for the continuity issue.
says Johnny and Gareth, what are your thoughts about Shin Megami Tensei series?
I don't play those.
Me neither. And they're asking if they're planning a LP for those. Yeah. I think Lewis and Ryan plays those. Maybe Ted as well.
Ted plays Shin Megami Tensei. Lewis to an extent too. I think he plays more Persona though than Shin Megami Tensei.
I don't know what any of that shit means. So I'll say
Japanese
no.
RPG. That's all you need to know.
Fuck no! I'm gonna play that shit.
There we go.
Okay. Question, Johnny, will you and the Brain Scratch crew do a Back to the Future commentary for the 30th anniversary?
I was thinking about it. The official date, October 21st. That's the date that Marty travels in time to 2015.
Better get me on that shit. I love that film.
I think I love Back to the Future entirely. I was thinking of doing something Back to the Future related. I wasn't sure whether or not to make a reviews out of it or anything, but I want to do something. There's a shortcut to Norfair here. Was it Ridley? I'm thinking it's down here. Let me go.
What's your favorite of all the films?
The first one. It's
Okay.
always been my first one. You know, though, I have a real soft spot for the third film.
I love 2. 2's I love how dark 2 gets.
The thing about 2 that bothers me is just one of those things you realize as an adult but don't really question as a kid. You know, it's like Marty, you gotta come back with me. He's like, it's your kids, Marty. Something's gotta be done about your kids. It's like, why don't you just tell me now, so that when I have my kids.
I mean, I think that's one of those there was a short series called Smodimations where they would take animation from Kevin Smith's podcast Smodcast, and that's one where like Scott Mosey just goes, "Well, like, yeah, but I can just fix that from now."
Yeah, it's like just tell me now. We don't have to go to the future. This is stupid.
Well, like again, at that point, it's one of the best examples of they had no idea that they were going to make a sequel.
Yes.
They've said if they knew they wouldn't have had Jennifer go back with them, which is why they knock her unconscious 5 minutes into the movie.
Like I realized like it was one of those we didn't know we were gonna make a sequel, but we wanted to end the first movie on something spectacular. You know, the car can fucking fly now. It's like that is an awesome.
We don't need roads.
We don't need roads. Yeah, and to its credit, that is an awesome scene. It's just that you actually make a sequel with that, then we got a problem here. Yeah, all right, Dad. It doesn't make any sort of sense. But Spielberg's paying me a lot of money, so Dad, I'll just keep my mouth shut. Well, but Back to the Future too. You know, for a while when I was a kid, it was my favorite Back to the Future film because I just loved all of the futuristic tech, the hoverboards. You know, goddamn, I wanted a hoverboard so badly as a kid. You know, and then now when I'm an adult, I laugh more of the Cubs winning the World Series, Jaws 19, and Cafe 80s, which I still think needs to be a goddamn thing. It needs to have Michael Jackson waitresses, Ronald Reagan, and Ayatollah.
Cafe Waity is amazing.
Alright, let me see. I got one more missile expansion left in Norfair. I'm checking my map right now to see if maybe I may have overlooked something. We're gonna do this together, damn it. And I appreciate you guys tuning in for this.
Yes,
Still got like 996 people watching me. God damn. You guys are troopers.
Oh yes, so we just got a new donation, which brings our total up to £2,642.90. Thinking maybe we could possibly get to 2,700 before we're done. Maybe. And the donation came from the Wade Smellbringer. It was £10, and it says, "Hi Johnny, big fan of yours. Been watching you since 2012, so feel free to put this donation to whatever you want. But I have one request. Can you do Zero's 'What am I fighting for' speech for Mega Man X4 in manic depressed Luigi's voice?"
Like right now? Let me see. I don't remember memorize the words.
Well, Johnny, what do you want that? What do you want that £10 to go to?
Put it towards the anti-guy fight.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Has chat said anything about the last missile expansion? Is in captivity? I just naturally felt like saying that.
Not that I can see, although a question which goes on from a previous question you just answered, Johnny. Someone Snorachu345 says, "Johnny, should we be worried if there's a chance of Super Gaming Brothers ending if Matt and Elliot's schedules get too hectic to be able to record anymore?"
I wouldn't say straight up end, but it definitely get more sporadic. Definitely, you know, because and them's the breaks, like, ladies and gentlemen. That's just how, unfortunately, life goes on. Like, I'm the one out of Matt and Elliot that do this as a means to pay my bills. They have their own career paths, and I will respect those career paths. I'd be the biggest, most colossal dick in the world if I forced them to adhere to my needs. I don't do that. That's not the kind of guy I am.
That's why I do with FTCR.
We think FTCR is.
You're gonna fucking play Sonic games and nothing else, you fucking bitches.
No questions. Dude, not for nothing. One of my favorite moments, though, to go back to the Sonic Shuffle shit that we did for FTCR. Sonic Boom. It's like we're thinking what Izuku was saying when Smoothies was upstairs, like masquerading as Chris Thorndike. Have this man killed.
Oh god, my favorite thing is just knock, it's dead.
Knock, it's dead.
That was so much fun, dude.
Yeah, that was a. Okay, I see where I need to go. It's a second room to the left of another hidden room that I forgot. Oh, I think I could have done this as early as the first time, and yeah, some call me scrub indeed. TJ was right. The joke, like, when I got to editing up the, I think I may have said this with you already, but when I got to the editing in Smash Brothers, when he says, "Some call me predictable," you know, I fucking bursted out of it because I forgot he said that.
Lincoln Mark 1994 says, "Johnny, is there any game you've been wanting to solo on Super Gaming Brothers or your own channel? Also, Earthbound Part 1 was great."
Oh, well, thank Nathan for that. He loves that game. But anyway, I went the wrong way. I'm trying not to solo games anymore for SGB because it's SGB, not John.
It's Super Gaming Brothers.
Super Gaming Brothers.
Super Gaming Solos.
Yeah, solo. Super Gaming Bro.
Super Gaming Bro.
You know, it doesn't. I'm really trying to refrain from doing that anymore. I only do John plays when I'm like thirsty for content, and I need the schedule is like all out of whack. You know, because one of the things that I want to redo for SGB down the road is Symphony of the Night, which I originally did as a solo Let's Play years ago. Let me see. Where's the entry point for this? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay.
John Fuckboy confirmed he's thirsty.
Yeah. Yeah, some call me fuckboy. Doesn't kind of roll off the tongue. No, I'm sorry. All right. That is the last for a power bomb that I don't need. They give you way too many power bombs for this game.
Okay, it looks like we have a new donation. It's from Red Bro, £3, to the resident Metroid man of Brain Scratch Comms. I thought of asking this or not, but I want to heard from the man himself on other M. I know it's been said. If there's anything new to say, I'm all ear. If not, that's fine. I'm sorry for asking. Put a £3 to Fusion. So
sorry, Fred, don't beat me.
not really sure what he's trying to say there. Is there anything new that hasn't been said about?
Oh, like maybe if my opinions have changed or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know, in that regard, you know, it's been a while, like a long while since I replayed Other M. I've been meaning to do a Then and Now on Other M for such a long time, because I know I'm not gonna like the story. You know, that's not what I'm revisiting it for. You know, I'll probably spend like 10 seconds on the video. It's like, story's still shit. Let's move on. Gameplay wise, like I did touch upon it a few months ago because I thought we were going to put Other M on the fast track for Brain Scratch because Roxy, you know Roxanne, the one that draws thumbnails for us every once in a while?
Yeah, she's good, really talented.
Yeah. I commissioned her to do another M piece, and I really like how that came out, but she made that about nearly 2 years ago. And, you know, I kind of want to do Other M so we can show off that awesome thumbnail, besides, you know, showing it off in the Brain Scratch community page.
Is the game recorded?
No, it's not recorded. I just
why did you commission it before it was recorded?
Well, because I wanted to, you know, it was in our backlog. It was one of our planned games.
Okay.
But then I think we just decided, you know, let's take care of Zero Mission first, which just makes for good practice for it, by the way. Yeah, expect I promise you guys that here now the Brain Scratch run of this will be so much smoother because I'll have a lot more practice at this point. I'm gonna shoot for 100% under 2 hours actually for that run.
Cool.
Because not for nothing, like like when I'm just playing the game normally, I can beat it in under an hour. Going the whole Ridley versus Kraid before Kraid route, which I like doing because it's fun, fun and challenging. But Other M, I wanted to go back to, and you know, gameplay wise, Other M that wasn't the sour point for me. You know, I wish for a 3D game you could use the analog stick. But you can't, and that will always forever fuck my mind like nothing else. But, you know, if we're talking about a 3D action platformer shoot 'em up, then it's not bad. I play it a lot worse. It's just as a Metroid game, I have a hard time identifying it as such, and that's where my biggest hardship falls. Where's my screw attack? There it is. I'm gonna go along. This is gonna connect back to Kraid. I'll just take the elevator back.
Okay, we have from John the King. What are your experiences with the Pokemon anime movies?
Pokemon anime movies. I have seen the first one. I have seen 2000. That's it. That's it. I haven't watched any of the other ones.
I've seen like I saw the first 3 in cinemas, you know, and then Mewtwo's Return, which I guess isn't considered part.
Yo, okay. If it's not theatrical, but
No,
I did see Mewtwo Returns.
Yeah, which I believe that was just like a TV special, and it was like a straight-to-video movie. But I'm not sure. See, people tell me different things. I'm not sure if MBM was here. He'd know. He's the master of knowing that shit. I'm not sure if that's considered canon or not.
I don't see why not.
I don't know. You got Dan Green as Mewtwo, and Ash throws him into a pool of water. What's not to love?
Have you ever played Pokemon Puzzle League? Has anybody here in the chat played Pokemon Puzzle League? That game was being run at SGDQ this past week, and holy shit, that has more monotonous sound clips than damn Sonic Adventure and Sonic Boom. You know, every time they do a move, you know, Ash will say, "I'm gonna win," or "I'm gonna win," and the last boss is Mewtwo, and every time he does a move, even if he's not winning, he says, "I'm going to win. I'm going to win." It's like, I heard you the first 86 times. By the way, Ash's voice gets really gruff when he's angry. Okay. Criteria is cleaned. Brinstar is cleared. Norfair is clean. We need to... Wait, why did I go back to Brinstar? I gotta go to Ridley.
Got another donation from Silver Pine Guy. Says, I don't know how much USD I gave you guys because of all these weird foreign people monies. And Tom should really stop being English and learn the proper American ways. Another euro for Bomb Our Hero. Well, it's going to be a pound, but I'll put another pound on Bomb.
So, according to chat, well, I have to chat something, you know, because you guys are hanging out with me this late at night, and I do appreciate it. It's all for a good cause. Like, what are you guys, like, favorite Metroid games, if you guys play the Metroid series at all? You know, I'm always curious about that sort of thing. You know, to me, I'm always going to go back to Super, Zero Mission, Fusion, and Prime.
Yeah, mine would probably just be Fusion, because that's the only one that I've completed and played more than once. I really enjoyed Fusion.
It's such a solid game. You want to know how much of a solid game that is? My brother Elliot and my brother Mark have played Fusion and beaten it. They never played any other Metroid game. They just thought it was a solid game, like overall.
I think I like it just because a lot of the other ones just like, you know, in terms of story, it's something like unique for 2D Metroid. I mean, I'm not that familiar before I understand. Most of them are just Ridley goes to planet, fuck, shut up. It's kind of Metroid, you know, but I like the fact that there's this, you know, Metroid Fusion is kind of like Sonic Adventure 2, there's evil, you know, it's like this evil Samus who goes, I'm the coolest.
I love to see that sort of exchange, but I don't think the SAA talks.
With even good. You just have David Humphrey's voice go, man. Somebody make a clip of that. Like, you shoot of the boss fight with that, and you shoot it, and you hear David Humphrey's go, I'm the coolest.
I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest.
Which, again, is such an out-of-place line.
It really is. Up until that point, he has not established any sort of cocky attitude besides, you know, well, no, do we care? No, you know, because at that point, we still think Shadow's some sort of damn genie. Like, I'll go grant you one wish.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so, buddy.
Can I wish for more wishes?
Yeah, can I wish for more wishes? I keep going the wrong fucking way.
Can I wish for you to...
Can I wish for the right way?
This is the wrong road.
This is the wrong criteria.
Looks like we're getting a lot of primes. I mentioned Prime. Yeah, we're getting a lot of...
Oh, good choices, good choices. Oh, this is a speed booster panel. That's right. I got to go the other way anyway.
Looks like we're getting a lot of Primes, and Super Metroid seem to be winning.
You guys don't have to butter up to me. If you guys like Prime 2 more than Prime 1, go right ahead. I don't really care. Prime 2 is still a solid game. I just think it gets the backtracking issue done.
Xenu, you know what? Prime 2 is getting a few. Xenu29925 says Metroid Prime 2 Echoes can't argue with Dark Samus.
Oh, yeah, it did introduce Dark Samus. You were right about that. Oh, well, if you're getting really technical, Prime 1 introduced Dark Samus at the very end. Yeah, I'm a fucking nerd. Pay me.
Actually, Metroid Prime 1 introduced Dark Samus.
What are we talking about a magic xylophone here?
I hope someone was fired for that blunder.
And you know what? I never remember Homer's retort to that.
He says, I have a question. Why would a man with a shirt that says genius at work spend his time watching a children's cartoon show? I withdraw my objection. He's like, pulls out a candy bar.
I love that. I just love Simpsons in general. Well, early Simpsons anyway.
Twilight Dragon Natsuro says, Johnny, will Brain Scratch Com ever day a commentary of the Sonic Storybook series, or at least Black Knight?
At some point, yeah. You know, because there's always a Sonic game to go back to.
You got my number when you do.
Yeah, I know. Well, hell, I mean, we already got your number. We got Sonic Unleashed all ready to go. We plan on uploading that, if not late August, then very early September. But yeah, that commentary is all good to go, folks. Now it's just a matter of getting the last of the Momocon stuff out, because that finishes up next Thursday. So we got our little one-offs to do here and there. Okay, I need to go back to the screw attack room the speed booster room that I ignored earlier.
So I guess Friday will start the first of a brand new OP?
Friday most likely not. Well, I think me and Ted are probably just gonna record some sort of filler thing, because we really like new commentaries to start on Mondays. You know, we're sticklers like that. So I had a bit of a mind fart. This is a little awkward to go through when you're going Ridley first over Crate, because you don't have the space jump, you don't have a high jump for that matter, I think. You know, but it's very interesting run. I love challenge runs. Well, you know, reasonable challenge runs. Like, I'm still debating whether or not I should ever do a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. Have you heard of those?
Those are the ones where if a Pokemon faints, you have to count it as dying.
Yeah,
and you can't use
it's
it again.
dead. Yeah, you put that shit in a box or just like release it. It's dead. You're dead to me.
We could just take it to the Pokemon Center. It's fucking
It's
dead.
dead. You can't raise the dead. What are you, stupid?
This ain't fucking lab at the town. Get that shit out of here. Does you look like a fucking Cubone? It's a Marowak. Fuck you. Video game ownage123 says, Johnny and FTA, what is your favorite Zelda game? Mine is Star Fox Adventures. But for Zelda, mine might be Wind Waker or Link to the Past.
Zelda game would be Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, and Link Between Worlds. Which is kind of cheating, I know, but
I need to finish that. I bought that like when it came out. It's been out for like 2 years. I know I need to...
Link Between Worlds is so good, and what's really important to me, just for the sake of getting more people to play video games, it's so accessible. You know, anybody can play it.
Monkey Ryan 90 says Gareth and Johnny favorite anime, and also if you could have any Nintendo franchises made into an anime, which one would they be? I'm not really an anime watcher. I don't really know.
Sorry. I did that wrong because this is a really odd tidbit. They originally want you to lay a bomb here and then like beat the crumbling pathway. But if you use a power bomb, it only selectively destroys some blocks. Not all of them. Huh?
Well, it's good to know that the floor regrows.
Yeah.
Seconds after you leave the room. Here, Johnny, so favorite anime?
It's at the risk of sounding stereotypical, Cowboy Bebop. You know, I could just go back to that anytime.
I haven't watched too much animes.
No, I didn't want to do that. What animes have you watched? Out of curiosity.
In terms of full series,
Yeah.
I grew up on like Sailor Moon, Digimon, Pokemon, Sonic X. I've watched a few things on Netflix. There's one, I forget the name of it, but I enjoyed it. It's this kid who is like a kind of a wimp, and he joins this like karate studio thing, and like he's being taught how to be a master. Pretty good. I should go back and watch more of it. Yeah, but if any Nintendo franchise to be turned into an anime, I don't know, John. What do you think?
I used to, to go back to what you said about Sailor Moon. I remember Sailor Moon the most because it always aired on a very early time slot before Toonami got the rights to it, and it was always preceded by Charles in Charge. Charles in charge of my days
and my nights. Charles in charge.
I want Charles in charge of me. What?
What now?
What now? Yes, I don't know. Okay, I get it. I ain't gonna judge.
So yeah, what would you what Nintendo anime would you like?
Well, we already had Kirby.
Well, we've had Kirby, we've had Pokemon, we've had Mario, we've had F-Zero.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem had an anime, or at least an anime movie, I believe.
I guess by process of elimination, Zelda?
I'm trying to think like what franchise would work in anime, you know. You know, I'd like. I know the Star Fox crowd were redesigned to have more of an anime look, but I kind of I prefer Fox's pre-redesigned look. You know, that's kind of how. That's the closest I'll get to be like green eyes about like
get it away.
About like video game redesigns, but I much prefer like how Fox looked in like Melee than how he does in like Brawl now. I don't know. Yeah, I think a Zelda one could be cool. You get some really nice sword fights, so if you get a good animation team.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, let's see if we've had any more donations.
This is the one where I gotta get really fancy with the Shine Sparker.
Gotta get fancy.
I hate Shine Spark, man. Well, Shine Spark related items because
I don't want to get fancy.
I want to get fancy. Do you think I am a Metroid? No, my name's Samus. Metroid's the bad guy.
Samus. Oh, we got a few donations, and these donations, John, are bearing help for you. So Jonathan Reinhardt has £5. He says, John, you missed a missile upgrade in Nofar in the middle of the map.
Yeah, there is one. I think I cleaned out Norfair at this point. But I do appreciate them, guys. I really do appreciate them. All right, so here's the thing. There's a Shine Spark block here.
There's a Shine Sprite.
There's a Shine
Sunshine.
Yeah.
We haven't unlocked Sunshine yet, John. Shut up.
All right, okay, stupid. I get it. Do I have to? Oh no, I don't have to do that, do I? I forgot how to get this. Do this Shine Spark. Let me see. All right, just to reiterate, it's right here. And I'm looking at a completed map, and it seems that I approach it. Oh wait, do I approach it from the top? Let me see. From here? Let me see. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. I think I remember what I have to do, but let me go check anyway, just to confirm.
We have a few more donations. We have Cayman, the SMBZ fan says he has $1, so £1. He says, "Here's a map if you want it." John, would you like a link to a map on Skype, or are you good?
No, I have a map on standby, thank you.
Okay. He says, "Enjoy." By the way, donation goes where you want it to go. John, there's £1 where you want it to go.
It's up here. I'll put it to our fusion 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That's where it was. It's a little indentation. It didn't catch my eye immediately.
Okay, then we have Thomes 2014 says, Jonathan and Gareth, what do you think about Digimon's Cyber Sleuth? And if there's going to be an English dub version, would you or any other HellfireComms commentator do a commentary on it? I must plead ignorance. I'm not sure what Digimon Cyber Sleuth is. Is that a new game? I'm aware of the new anime, Digimon Adventure Try, but I'm not really sure what Sleuth is, I'm afraid. If it's a game, if it comes out and, looks good, maybe I'll buy it.
Sleuth is another term for a detective, isn't it?
No idea. It may be a game because, maybe we'll do it on FTCR because Mikona's fan and MBM, big Digimon fans, so I'm sure we could probably work something out
Nathan's a really
in that regard. Then we have another donation from Zubafa. Says, thanks for all this content and a fun night. Looking forward to more of this marathon. Also, put this to whatever the two of you want to. Take care. Thank you, Zubafa. That is for £20. John, where do you want this to go?
Put it towards the anti-guys.
Oh, you know what? That practically... You know what? We are... The anti-guys is less than £2 away from being filled.
Oh, awesome. Come on, somebody get on that. Make that up.
Exactly. We need £1.50 to go to the anti-guys. Okay, and again, thank you everyone who has been donating. Please keep those coming. Let's see what any more questions in the chat for us.
Okay, we are done. Wait, are we done? Yeah, we're done. Ridley. Oh shit.
Damn it! It's too big.
I should have said that. We're nowhere near done, Ridley.
Twilight Dragon Natsu asks, if both of you have played it, what do you both think of Sonic Runners? Do you want to have had a chance to play it?
I've been playing it technically since it saw its first release in Japan.
So you illegally downloaded it?
So I downloaded. It's free.
But it wasn't for area, John.
Yeah.
Even based.
And no, there are no boundaries with androids. They don't care. They don't care.
They got rules. They freaking robots.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Not for nothing. It's a pretty solid mobile game. I played it a lot more than I have Sonic Jump and Sonic Dash.
I think Runners is a damn fun little game. It's bogged down by the worst of freemium.
Oh Lord, yeah, we're talking about that, and it heats up my phone like nothing else.
Yeah, you know what? I would. This is something Dash offers. We'll see. Two things that would fix Sonic Runners: make it stop having it to constantly have to be online, because that's stupid.
Yes. And
two, do what Dash did. I'm sure people would gladly pay $2 to remove ads. Because that's what Dash does. The same thing. Dash has when you die, you can watch an ad to run again, or you can pay $2, and then it removes ads, and you automatically get a extra go. I'd happily do that. It would make playing it so much more fun.
Okay, the next missile pack is beyond the Chozo room. It's right. I don't know if you can see the mouse pointer. I apologize if you can't. Otherwise, I'll look like a damn fool. Alright, we're just about done with Norfair. Then all we gotta do left is clear out Chozodia, and then we can call it a game, folks.
Hooray!
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Now we're gonna wait till tomorrow.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
So apparently Digimon Cyber Sleuth is a Digimon JRPG coming to the PS4 and the PS Vita. According to Mikono's fan, it looked like it wasn't going to get localized, but it looks like it's getting a English text localization, but with these Japanese voice actors.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still not a Digimon fan, unfortunately. Just never was. The damn theme song got in my head a long time ago, though.
What about the Digirap? Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know what's coming?
No, I have never heard of that, actually.
Time to digitize Digimon. So basically, after the Pokemon movie made all kinds of money at the box office, 20th Century Fox was like, maybe we should do this with Digimon.
Hey, we can rap, too.
Yeah, and it wasn't nearly as successful as the Pokemon movie was.
Perish the thought.
I know, right?
Okay, we're gonna... You know what? No, I could use a recharge because, God forbid, I need to use power bombs again.
Sonic Girl 313 asks, Johnny and Gareth, have you ever given Star Wars Rebels a watch?
No, I have not.
No.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the latest Star Wars cartoon running on Disney. I haven't watched it, but I hear it's really good. I've heard nothing but good things.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't had a... I want to go back and watch the Clone Wars, because that was meant to be great as well. I have too many fucking shows to watch.
There's too much shit on.
There's too much to watch.
We got like the polar opposite problem. There's nothing on. There's too much on.
It's too much. It's too good. I can't watch anything because if I watch one thing, I'm neglecting something else.
And I feel bad.
I should sit down and read a book, but it ain't gonna fucking happen.
I can't. Can you remember the last time you read a book? Do you read books?
I mean, what's reading?
Yeah.
I read. You know what? For literally months, I've been wanting to sit down and reread Jurassic Park.
Really?
But like, because I just want to, you know what my favorite thing is about that? So like, the before Nickelodeon bought the rights, the official Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle website had like character profiles for all of them.
Yeah.
And it was very basic things like you know, like your name, weapon, personality, likes, you know, what have you. And under favorite book, Raphael's favorite book is Jurassic Park, and then in brackets, it's much better than the movie. But my other favorite comment, which just kind of proved how boring he was before Nickelodeon got a hold of him, on Leonardo, under his hobbies, it says, I don't know, I like candles. Just like, what? Leonardo, you fucking suck.
Here we are. Yeah, I was here earlier when I was bomb jumping to get this super missile pack up here. But I guess I should have waited because I was unable to fully explore this room. Yeah, the bomb.
Let's have a look. So, Nintendo Man 1998 says, Johnny Gareth, what is your least favorite character to be included in the Smash Brothers series? I don't have one I flat out hate. This is character I don't play, like the Fire Emblem character. I have no idea who the fuck they are. I just don't care. You know, so I just don't play them. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I had no problem with it. Like, I didn't. Some people were getting angry with Smash Brothers, like the character selection for 4.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, who cares? It's another character.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's like, and I feel bad, honestly. Like, if I say like I outright hate this character, you know, that could be someone's favorite. You know, putting them down and shit.
Well, my thing is always just like, why do you care? Like, and I mean no disrespect to what I'm about to say to like Johnny or anyone, but the only person whose opinion I care about when it comes to things I like is me.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, this is coming from a guy who likes Black Knight. All right, I don't give a fuck what other people think about shit. You know. Which I think is. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm respectful of what other people like, you know, but like I don't care if everyone else in the world hated it. I still enjoy it. I don't give a fuck, you know.
Yeah.
You enjoy what you enjoy. So don't let. But the moral of the story is, don't let what anyone says discourage you from liking something, unless it's what I say. Then you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Show me your brave heart. Okay, let's see. See if we have any more donations. Oh, here we go. We have a few more donations. Let's have a look. Anthony says, "I having a great time watching the streams. Thanks for keeping me awake. Put this towards Johnny's choice."
Oh, thank you. Put that towards Fusion, 100%. No, wait. How much was that?
$5.
$5. But the anti guys, do we have enough to finish that off?
You know what? Choose something else.
Okay. The Fusion.
Fusion. We'll have Fusion. Okay. You go, because the next one is the Wade Smellbringer, £2. I love Ted's suffering. Put it towards Ted's pain. So the anti-guys has now officially been done.
Yeah. Okay then. All right. Let me check my areas one at a time.
So because that now has 50p more than it needed. I'm trying to see if I can put that 50p elsewhere to make this make something else be complete. So it looks it in, and then Silver Pine guy with 2 for anti guys, 2 for bomb. Okay, so anti guy was already done. Silver Pine. So unless you have a problem, I'll just put 4 for that on bomb. There we go. Okay.
Alright folks, one last area to clean out, and it's Chozodia, the biggest area in the game.
So to do this, Johnny, so just so I know, when you 100% it, will you redo the final boss, or we just end it?
We have to redo the final boss, because by some sort of technicality, the final boss is slightly different when you get 100%. Like I said, he gets triple the power and triple the health. So he's more formidable challenge. Yeah, by the way, we're talking about challenges earlier. Hard mode 100%. That is something else, because you get half of the energy tanks, half of the missiles. Just half of the upgrades in general.
And Wispy Wood still kicks your ass.
Yeah. Well, I say half of the upgrades, and I make it sound like you get half of everything, even a Varia suit. So you only get one shoulder. you got to earn that second shoulder.
You have Samus's legs are protected, but nothing else.
But nothing else.
Yeah, question. Favorite GBA game?
Ooh, that's very general.
My favorite GBA game is the GBA card that comes with the first 2 episodes of Sonic X.
They were all over the fucking place. I remember those. The Fairly Odd Parents had a few of those GBA cards.
You know, it's weird though. It's like for the compression, it looked good.
They weren't bad. Yeah.
It's like you looked at those. It's like you wonder why more games didn't do that. You like have cutscenes and shit like that, as opposed to the static Samus face that Zero Mission had. You know, I mean, yeah, it was compressed, but it's, for that size of a screen, it looked damn good.
Yeah, I would agree. All right, I'm gonna get a Chozodia map out. God, like folks, my thumbs are killing me, like you wouldn't believe. Because the good news, I was able to get my PS4 controller working again with the Visual Boy Advance. So I don't have to awkwardly use an Xbox 360 controller like I did for Mario Brothers. But it's just that you play in a game in one sitting, and it just, I love Metroid, but my thumbs don't like Metroid.
Yeah, I think at the after I finished the boom stream, I couldn't use my thumbs for a while. It was like 9 hours of the Wiimotes.
Make it go. Make the pain stop.
Oh, God. We got a couple of questions. Let's have a look. Lincoln Mark 1994 says, Johnny, when are you and Mark going to do a Let's Play together?
Again, that depends on Mark's schedule.
Has he done any LPs of you so far?
Like just me and him?
Oh, like, has he joined you for any?
Yeah, he joined us for Smash Brothers and stuff. Other things. But
any like actual game?
But like actual LPs? Full LPs? No, off the top of my head, no.
Okay. Is that case of, is he busy a lot?
Yeah, he's his own man doing his own thing.
Mm-hmm. Someday I hope to be like him, my own man. But at the moment I'm still living in Johnny's shadow.
and somehow, in living in Johnny's shadow, you got a wife.
I'm the coolest. Let's see what other questions we had. Lunch Roast. Johnny, are you going to play the Banjo-Kazooie series?
Not for the Nintendothon, if that's what you mean. Yeah, at some point. Never really say no, because you never know. Alright, there is one item in Chozodia that I am missing, and it is close to it's close to where I got the damn power suit, so it's like all the way up there. I got a lot of climbing to do. But I think it's like the last item to get in the ruins area of Chozodia. Everything else is in the mothership. I gotta tell you though, it's a good thing I've been on the night shift. These past few weeks. Animation does that to me.
Let's have a look. Okay, we have a few more donations. We have Fringy Rasa says, "Hey guys, thank you for doing this great cause. I've had family members suffer from depression, and it's great to see you guys doing this to help those in need. Put this towards anything you want." Johnny, where would you like this donation to go?
Okay, put it towards Fusion 100%. And thanks again, dude.
You're welcome. Okay. Jonathan says, "Hey Johnny and Gareth, I'm glad I got to meet both of you at MomoCon this year. You're both awesome people. Also, my friend Andrew says thank you for the birthday wishes you gave him when you were there. Use this money for the anti-guy fight." Thank you, Jonathan. The anti-guy fight is now filled. So if you want to put something in the chat about where you want this to go, I can try and put it somewhere. If it hasn't gone anywhere by the end of the night, I will make a note of that. And I'll try to put it. We'll try to put it somewhere. But 150. Okay. And apparently it's Sakurai's birthday. Everyone, people in the chat keep posting "Happy birthday, Sakurai."
Happy birthday, Sakurai.
Which I'm not sure if this means it's the. Well, I know it was Jun Shinoi's birthday yesterday.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I love that meme.
It's got a secret pack.
Well, Japanese game developers have birthday at the
birthdays
same
around the same time. Just happy birthday, Japan. Save us the time. That way we can only buy one cake.
But they work in two different companies. Okay, apparently Solomon Junkie is saying, "I asked a question about Trauma Center a while ago about whether you, Brain Scratch would play one, and apparently Johnny, you never answered."
Trauma Center? We did a trauma. We did a Trauma Center game in Brain Scratch.
Yeah, apparently they're asking if you'd ever do another one.
Oh, you gotta ask Ted.
Oh, okay.
Because he's the one that recorded the other one. Yeah.
Tweet at Ted then. Hashtag you suck, Ted. Mikonos fans, stop texting me pictures of dogs, you freak.
Get away from me.
Go away, you freak. Go away, you freaks.
Alright, let me see. It's right above yonder.
You know, guys, we are less than £9 away from breaking 2,700 pounds. I think, seeing as we're almost at the end of Fusion, it would be a great way to end today if we could get to. We literally need £8 and 60p.
Sounds like a pretty feasible plan to me.
Sounds like a pretty simple thing we could do, seeing as we have close to 1,000 people here. If everyone just donated a penny or more, we'd be there.
Just saying.
If everyone donated 1 million, we'd be fucking so good.
Yeah. Okay, one super missile tank left. 2 energy tanks. Well, 1 energy tank, because I know where the other one's at. Because I got to get that one again. And, let me see. Super missile.
Mikonos fan, you can't go from texting me a picture of a happy dog to a picture of a sad dog, you sick fuck.
No, I'm sad.
You trying to depress me or trying to raise money for charity, you bad man? Dragon Cowboy asks, do you guys watch any Rooster Teeth stuff? I don't.
Not in a very, very long time.
Nothing. I just haven't. I watched. What's that big anime show they had? Like Red Blue, like RBWY. I watched like an episode of that. It was okay, but I had no intention of watching more. But I don't. I have nothing against those guys. I just have never watched any of their stuff.
Yeah.
Johnny, what was your favorite Super Gaming Brother LP to date? And that comes from Dragon Pit.
One more time.
That comes from Dragon Pit. What was your favorite LP to do with Super Gaming Brothers?
I categorize that in 2 different aspects. One, the Matt and I stuff, generally focusing on RPGs and all that, and then there's the trio, the group LPs that we do. In that regards, not because I'm just plugging the LP, but our Final Fantasy VI LP. That we're currently doing right now, I think came out so well. I just love it to death because me and Matt are having an absolutely fun time with it. In terms of the all 3 of us, LA Noire is still one of my go-to favorites. because we just that playthrough's nearly like 60 parts long because it's such a long game, but we didn't care because Elliot's reckless driving, and just ripping apart the story was a really good time for us.
What would you say is your favorite brain scratch LP? It's clearly anything I'm in, isn't it?
That's what you want to say, right?
Really, no, I'm curious. What would you say your favorite brain scratch? And would you lump those in pre-TED and post-TED, or with TED in?
Post-TED, because you know pre-TED we were still just getting our wings, and I don't think we still got them yet. But
well, I'd say the best. Johnny, you're never gonna top the Turtles in Time LP.
Oh God.
The stars, the moon.
Oh God. I don't want to go. There are some, no legit. There are some commentaries that I refuse to go back to, and that is one of them. I just absolutely refuse.
Yeah, I think most of the fans do as well.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Absolutely understandable. I completely agree.
Just take it down, please. Take it off the internet.
Just kill it. Kill it now.
but so of the TED ones, what would you say is the one that if you were to someone's company to say link me to one brain scratch LP, what would it be?
I would say the Sonic Generations one. And our Sonic stuff tend to be really focused because we usually have something to bitch about.
I used to think of all the ones I've been in, I still love the Boom one. I think Boom had some. I like Boom because unlike Lost World, when like 5 of us hated it and only Clement liked it.
Yeah.
I think Boom it's a bit more balanced on the hates versus. You don't want to say love because no one loved Boom, but the hate versus non-hate, I guess.
That's one way of putting it. Yeah.
We got a question from Robotron64. Hey John, will you be on this week's Pizza Party podcast?
No, I have yet to get in contact with them because I've been too busy handling other things. They did shoot me an email though, so I can get in contact with them. I just have to. Okay.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a podcast. They have like over 100,000 subscribers.
Oh, cool.
They're pretty into what they do. They seem like nice guys.
Cool. What's the theme of it? Is it like a general thing?
I think they just bullshit.
Oh,
Look.
Looks like we've got some more donations, and we are now at a solid £2,710. Let's read out some of those amazing donations. For Sir Zero, says, "Hey Johnny, I just wanted to know what a good Metroid game would be a good first one to play because I want to start playing the games. I just don't know where to start." I think Ted said, Johnny, I apologize for that, Johnny. I have no idea where that came from. I think Johnny said this one would be a good one to start with, didn't you?
Yes, this and Fusion are good to start.
And the Wade Smellbringer says, "Put this towards Fusion because I like Johnny as much as I like Ted Miserable," which is a lot. So let me put that, so that's 8. Fusion.
I see this Shine Spark section. This is towards an energy tank, if I recall correctly.
Okay, Johnny, you are up to almost 75% for your Metro, for your Fusion run.
Ah, good.
Okay. Blaze Henry 1 asks, Johnny, what's your favorite LP that's been outside of your channel?
Okay, you know what? My favorite LP that's been outside of my channel, so I guess someone else's channel.
Yeah, so I guess one that you have been a part of, I guess.
Let me see. I go back to Clement's stuff a lot. Because I think he's he's really thorough with what he wants to say and do with the games that he plays. So that answers your question. That's about it though, because I don't have time to spend watching other people. I watch Markiplier every once in a while. Because I just like how he seems like a genuinely nice guy. He really cares about his subs and all that. But I don't know. Like, you got someone that you go to?
I don't really watch much. It's really the only LPs I really watch is Brain Scratch and Clement, but it's really only if it's a game I've played. Because normally, if it's a game I haven't played, because I don't have a lot of time to watch YouTube videos at all. So it's only like, you know, like, so I watched all of the Crash Bandicoot games because I love those games, and like Spyro the Dragon.
Yeah.
But like when you guys are doing like Japanese RPGs, like I have no interest in that game. I have no interest to spend 80 parts watching that, you know. But yeah. Pascal Pino says, "Hey John, with all the fun impressions that you do, have you ever considered voice acting?"
That's a level that I feel like I'm not ready to pursue yet. I get that a lot, and I appreciate it, guys. But I don't know. There's just one thing about putting on a voice on the spot and then like actively doing one for like a project and something, because my nerves tend to get shot pretty easily when doing a voice. I think it's because, you know, I know even though I have like a lot of people watching me right now, and I'm sorry, but it's like I don't see those people. Like I don't physically see them. That I think it makes it easier for me to put a voice on the spot.
Well, it's almost a cliche of I'm a YouTuber, I want to be a voice actor. You know, that happens so often. I do funny voices on the YouTubes. Hire me, please. I got Mario Fanboy 15. FT, how much do you miss Spill.com? I miss that website so much. I used to love listening. I used to listen to their shit all the time.
Okay, what am I? Oh, wait, you know what I'm not doing right? Okay, I'm sorry. I get a speed booster. I stop here. I fall down here. Shine Spark here. Then I reach that one. Okay. I'm overthinking this.
ZHYNE9 says, Johnny and Gareth, what was your funniest moment in gaming?
Gotta give me a moment to think about that, good sir.
You know, is it in terms of funniest moment while playing a game, or funniest moment in like an LP? I don't get. Funniest moment in gaming, you know what, the cutscene Sonic Colors, when Sonic's like, "Pay up, Tails! I told you he had an evil plot," and Tails is like, "We didn't bet," and then Sonic just kind of very sadly walks off to fight the robot. That had me like crying of laughter the first time I saw it.
You piece of shit, that means you're broke.
I know. That's probably like my funniest like moment watching a video game. Playing is probably, I used to love playing Super Bomberman 2, and you had the cheat code to have all of the slushy bombs, and me and my cousin and my brother, we just go to level 10 and we just throw those things and just stand and wait to die. Those are always fun.
Okay, one energy tank left to go, and we got one super missile.
Nice.
Where's the super missile at?
I've lost the person who said it. Someone in the comments said, Johnny, will you be showing off the secret message?
The secret message? Oh, Infusion.
Yeah, Infusion.
Oh man. That requires such pixel perfect shine sparking, I don't know. Like, I'm so unsure of that, I wouldn't even make that a donation incentive. Because that's asking a lot. My thumbs are already really cramped. Where is this goddamn super missile?
Blackfire 3100 says, Johnny Gareth, favorite Sonic spin-off.
Favorite Sonic spin-off. Oh wait, I'm sorry. As I'm thinking that, I see my super missile. Okay, all right, I'm gonna head to there. Anyway, favorite Sonic spin-off.
Mine might be Battle, because that's probably one of the games I've played the most.
Let's see. I don't know. I don't get around much with Sonic spin-offs.
But I do get off with Spin Ball.
Yeah, spin the wheels of steel.
I'm cheating on Donnie. I'm so sorry.
Fuck you all. Fuck you all. At the very least, I can recharge. Alright, where the hell did I fall off of?
Cloud48004 says, Johnny, can you make the air horn sound? Hashtag secret web.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top right and then fall down that long shaft.
Malice Toaster says, Johnny and Gareth, were there any games that you wanted to play but never did? To bring it into something we were talking about earlier, when I was a kid, I'd always wanted to play Digimon World, but I just never got around to it. From what I've been told by my Jonas fan and MBM, I kind of dodged a bullet by not playing it. But if it was a game I always wanted to play. But yeah, how about you, John?
And this is what franchise again?
No, just any game you wanted
game
to play,
but
but you just never were able to.
I'd have to think back. It would have to be some point in my childhood because I can play any game pretty much now.
Yeah, pretty much now. You can either buy it or just emulate it.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I would have to think about that because there's not really a game that really came to mind that I didn't have a chance to. You know, the benefits of having an uncle that had a lot of games.
Yeah.
You know. I was very lucky as a kid in that regard. So, I don't know.
And I was just lucky because my parents sport me and my brother, so we always had games to play. Donnie in the chat, I heard spinball. Fucking you say the word
Was it a
spinball,
fucking bad signal? Shit.
Tony just a biz. Spinball.
So we'll play spinball? I'll spinball for cash. Oh, good lord. Yeah, okay. We're almost done here, folks. We should be done by 2 o'clock.
Awesome. Acroc Shadow says, Johnny, have you ever played Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch? That Doom 2 engine first-person shooter fan game?
No.
Me neither. Nixatur says, that was amazing, Gareth, but I have no idea what the hell they were referring to, so thank you. That's why I hate the Twitch delay. It's like I say something like an hour ago, and then someone comments on it. So, okay.
I got it.
Fallen Angel 6609 says, Johnny, will you be doing a review of the Kingdom Hearts series?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for a release date on 3 actually before I start planning my Kingdom Hearts. Brouhaha.
That's gonna be a long, that's gonna take a long time, dude.
It's gonna be quite literally a marathon. You know, it is. Yeah, I know what I'm getting into, but I can do it.
Whenever you Johnny, I have a question. Whenever you do your play your games for your footage, do you ever mix say a Super Gaming Brothers?
I've only done that one time, and that was for Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
It just to save on time.
Because I would imagine if there's a series you're reviewing that's lining up with say a Brain Scratch review or commentary that you need to record, but it's kind of seems like you could again save yourself a lot of time.
Yeah, but I'm very fickle with video footage, because the footage I record, especially if I'm grabbing footage from an earlier playthrough, probably not as pristine quality as the footage I just captured. So I get really paranoid. People might notice that.
So what do you prefer to look better, your reviews or the LPs?
If I can get away with both, then why not?
Yeah, but I'm saying say I imagine your reviews are seen more than the LP, so I imagine you maybe obviously I'm not implying that you skimp on the LPs you corporate set out, but I imagine you probably if the LP because we've seen LPs and sometimes there's those bad fades or you just leave in 6 hours of grinding, because as you do, I imagine that it's less important to the overall, because really with an LP you're there for what's being said.
Yeah.
Not so much the footage. So I guess when you're if this doesn't look amazing, we'll fix it in post with commentary.
Something doesn't feel right.
It's Ridley.
It's Ridley.
It's too fucking big.
It's breaking down my shoulder.
It's breaking down some walls.
Get him out of here! No, it's just the power bomb cap is 18. You're talking about rounding up numbers and how that bothers you. 18 that ain't fucking right. That should be 20.
Look, King Jackal. Hey, John, have you ever played Mega Man X8?
No. But actually, a special shout out to a fan of mine. I think it was the same person who donated me Mary Kate and Ashley. He bought me a birthday gift. He bought me Mega Man X8. He gave it to me via LA because I think they're buddies or something of the sort. I'm not sure, but yeah, special shout outs to that guy because X8 was always one of those I've heard about, and it's actually really good compared to X7, which everybody knows about for the wrong reasons. And I get a chance to play it now, so thank you.
It was my birthday a little while ago. I haven't played X8.
Yeah. With my free gifts.
Where's my gifts you wasted? Oh, let's have a look. See if we have any other questions. As a follow-up, King Jacko just says, by the way, John, I really like the animation you did, and he found that at Freddy's 4 review.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
That was a lot of fun. 'Cause, you know, it's weird because I've been watching a lot of your reviews lately, and part of me was just like, we haven't had like an animation for a while, so I kind of like the fact that you did that. That was so.
Yeah, but the thing is,
this is a nice clause.
Yeah. The thing about like the FNAF video is like this is gonna be a follow-up video, and I know it's gonna be like 3-4 minutes long because. You know, the gameplay's a little different, but there's not much else to say. It's scary as shit, you'll shit your pants, and all that other kind of shit. So I wanted to make it a little longer, but how do I justify, like, 20 seconds? So I figured, you know, I haven't done a cartoon in a while, so I might as well make a cartoon. And
How much extra time does that add to you?
God, you know, depends on how long I want the animation to be, and depends on how complicated the animation is. You know, because not to degrade my own quality or anything like that, but you know, animation buffs can look at my Five Nights animation and see that it's mostly tweening, which I can get away with. I feel I can get away with because they're robots. You know, they're not organic beings. There's a few exceptions, like when Chica gets hit by the flashlight and then she rears back. That's all frame by frame, and I think it's really obvious. You know, that's the kind of animation style I like to work with, but I also got to keep time constraints in mind, because if I really wanted to make everything frame by frame, that FNAF video would probably take another additional 2 weeks. Because that's how long animation can take when you're just one guy. And, you know, and I appreciate a lot of the compliments I got from the animation folks, and I really would like to incorporate more cartoons to my videos. It's just that I would not be able to keep up the weekly schedule if I did it that way. It's just impossible.
Well, I think, you know, is I think when it's something like a skit, you know, like in the Found That at Freddy's 4 video, I think a lot of people are, you know, it's there to be a sketch. It's not like the draw of the video.
Yeah.
You know, so you know, I mean, I still love your, you know, like sort of like interview videos. Those are so fucking funny.
And I said it time and time again, but I am working on a third one that I'm priming for the 25th anniversary. Next June, so
8TLQ says Johnny. Sorry, it says Gareth. Can you tell Johnny that he sounds like Bowser in the beginning of Hotel Mario when he laughs? And I want him to know this before the end of the stream.
Well, that's more Vincent Price Bowser laugh, but.
Yes, my name's Vincent Price. If you're calling about the egg feeds, my nephew Jody will bring them to you. I love that Marge writes nephew equals Jody, circles it.
But I'll be back. I love that.
It's from Entom.
Yeah.
The brain scratch people have invaded the Mushroom Kingdom.
It's been one of those days.
Oh, toasters, toast. Actually, they toast bread. Fuck you.
No.
I love that. It's like one of my favorite things. Just someone saying like no, like something like no. Hey, can I have one of those?
No.
Mr. Kevin 6877 says Johnny favorite GTA game.
Vice City. And Vice City. Because that's where I stopped. Like I started with 3, and I did love 3, but Vice City was the one I put the most time and effort into, and it's also where I stopped because I only played a few hours of San Andreas before I got burned out. With that said, I haven't played 4, and I have yet to play 5, both of which I hear are fantastic games.
I'd love to get into one of them, but they just seem like they're too big.
Yeah, they're definitely packed with a lot of things to do, like Elder Scrolls. Drug Edition.
That's why I like Sonic games, man. You can.
He's fast and they're done fast.
Exactly. I haven't got 80 hours to spend on fucking GTA 5. You know.
Okay, so now we got 100% Robo Ridley. Ah! Okay, that was pretty dangerous. Robo Ridley has triple the health, and he has triple the attack power. I want to be really careful. Oh, shit.
Would you just say this, like, it's... The boss doesn't really look that hard, he just kind of claws at you.
He claws at you, which you can avoid easily just by, like, space jumping to the corner here. The thing is that it's one of those, it punishes you if you slip up, especially in hard mode. Because in hard mode, your max energy at 100% is 6 energy tanks. And his one claw swipe does 3 energy tanks.
So it's like Wispy Woods all over again.
Yeah, you can't afford to get hit twice.
Nope. Fuck you, Wispy Woods. I'll never forget.
Smile for me, baby.
Tanker45 says, joining one question, what gave you the idea to post reviews and do Let's Plays?
Alright, so major inspiration for me and my review channel anyway, I'm actually going to bring this up for ABG and Adventures, is James Rolfe. James Rolfe and Doug Walker. They were both heavy inspirations for just making videos in general, you know. I wanted to find my niche, I didn't want to be complete rip-offs. But they were definitely inspirations, so I decided to try my own little thing. And for a while, you know, I decided, you know, I could do angry games. I could be angry at video games too. But it's like after
I can scream and shout.
Yeah, I could scream and shout. Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely do that. But after a while, I just decided to change my stick into like the everyman, like the general audience man who can recommend you this game or not, whether or not you're a fan or not. And to me, I like to think those are my most interesting videos when I'm not a fan of something. You know, so there's no bias.
Because I was like, at this point in time, there's nothing more boring and just cringe-inducing than watching another, I'm an angry nerd who hates this movie, oh, hates this video game. It's
Yeah,
like,
to me, there's always going to be
death.
there's always going to be only one James Rolfe. You know, he's got that down pat. I'll be damned if I'm going to try and mimic that, which I'm going to do when I get to ABG and Adventures. But you know, but that's later, and that's an homage. I'm not stealing his gimmick for the rest of the series. Oh shit. Okay, I want to do the morph. I want to do the Shine Spark skip.
Hurry, hurry up, you fucking slow robot.
Yeah.
You fakakta robot.
Piece of shit.
Can we get any more donations as Johnny hightails it back to his ship?
I hope so.
Yes.
Away! Gotta go right now! That's not where I landed in the review! My face!
It burns.
It burns, and I'm wearing a helmet. My eyes! The helmet does nothing!
That nobody, Johnny Garth, what do you think of the Sonic Boom TV series?
The best thing about Boom.
If
that's saying anything, you know.
I love the show, dude.
I
love it so much.
You know, unfortunately for me, it was just that there were some that I just cringe a little too much at, and I just can't laugh like wholeheartedly at them. Like, it's no Animaniacs, there's no Tiny Toons. It's you know, I just can't do it. But I do get like legit laughs out of it and chuckles every once in a while. It's just
it's all about Buffles for me, man.
Yeah,
It's fucking amazing. No one tells Knuckles which way is north. Nega Metallics says to Johnny and Garth, what is the best or worst video game crossover you've ever played? I haven't really played that many video game crossovers. I have no idea, Johnny.
I'll answer that question once we finish, because we are finished! Boom!
Yeah!
Fuck yeah! I'm so tired!
And I think we have ended, unless we get any more donations in the credits, we have ended today with £2,710, which let me just do a quick little currency converter and find out how much that is in our
Yeah. Well, let's get back to the donation total. We got credits to watch here.
yeah. Oh, Okay, so we have raised $4,234,
Amazing.
which is pretty fucking incredible.
All right, let's kick back and listen to the credits.
Yeah.
As soon as I unpause the emulator.
We have like 99%.
Fuck yeah.
Yes. Now I hope it says 99%.
Yes, fuck you. Fuck you. I'll know right now if she removes this suit, it's 100%.
So we get to have 100% and nudity.
Yeah, full frontal hope, yes.
I love you, Nintendo.
Well, I can see her legs. That's kind of nudity. Oh, Christ. That, you know, the clear time says 2:34. It's a lot longer than that, folks. I'm not gonna lie. I felt really dirty during that entire playthrough. I felt so fucking dirty during that playthrough. But I promise you now, I'm gonna more than make up for it with my Fusion run, and I'm sure as hell gonna make it up with my Super Metroid run, because I love both of those games. No, I love Zero Mission too. I shouldn't say that, because it makes it sound like I didn't play.
Stop putting down the Zero Mission, Johnny.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
So I guess this is where that image, that like orange sports bra thing, I guess is where her old costume for Smash came from.
Yes, that's exactly where it came from.
Cool. So again, Johnny, final thoughts at the end of the Nintendothon. Day one, £2,710 or $4,234.28.
That is absolutely amazing, guys, for just day one of the Nintendothon, and I am honored to raise money by doing something that I absolutely wholeheartedly love. Hold on, I'm gonna properly switch screens here. There we go. I like a fade in. I like smooth transition. I really should have learned about this earlier, because I used to just manually put all these images myself and awkwardly resize them while everyone was watching. So, yeah, damn. What are scenes 5 and 6? No, I'm scene 1. But yeah, it is absolutely amazing that you guys were able to raise that much money in such a short amount of time. And again, we're just beginning. It's day one. This is a 2-week event. So day 2 shall begin same time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. British Summer Time. Do you have anything else to say? You want to say, Gary?
The same thing, just, I was been an absolute honor to be a part of such an amazing thing. Johnny, I'm glad I got to join you on Zero Mission. I think this may be the last game you and I are teaming up for in this. I know, but after next year, we'll have to plan out a lot more. So I believe tomorrow starts at 2 p.m., I believe, with Ice Climbers with Donnie.
Yes.
So, John, what's your next game?
My next game, I believe, if I remember the schedule correctly, tomorrow is Castlevania. The original NES game. And I'm also going to be co-comming with Lewis when he plays Ninja Gaiden!
I will be back at the end of Tuesday to close out Tuesday with Kirby Superstar.
Awesome. You're doing all the modes in that game? Or?
I am doing all of the modes, yes. We don't really have any incentives because unlike, say, Superstar Deluxe, there's not really any extra modes to do. But we'll just be doing everything. I'll do like the samurai mode once, just to say I did.
Just so I clicked on it.
It's like 8 games in one, but one's a really shit mini game. It takes 2 seconds to play. It's like, okay, thanks Nintendo.
And again, I just don't want to thank just the donators for contributing to a great cause. I also just want to thank the Twitch chat.
Of course.
I'm deeply sorry I couldn't look at the chat while playing the game. My mind was just so focused on, okay, John, you know you're gonna screw up. you didn't fool
Johnny, you suck.
Like, I went, dude. I do that to myself sometimes. I really gotta stop doing that. But
I did to other people. I need to do it more.
Yeah, I went into this Zero Mission playthrough knowing you didn't fully practice this, John. You're gonna fuck up in the end, John. You're gonna rely on the chat, John. I was like, yeah, I know, but I still gotta do it. It's like, gotta raise that money.
Oh, you know what, guys? Speaking of, we just got 3 new donations. I'll read them out quickly.
Yeah, sure.
One from the Don, £2 for Dear Johnny. I love your work and your Let's Plays. Here's to a fruitful year for you, kid. P.S. Love your sheer versatility in voices. Anonymous, £1. What is your thoughts on YTP, maybe YouTube poops? I am curious. Put this to FDA's choice. We'll put this to I'm going to put this to the Mega Man 7 Proto Shield. Because that hasn't had any love today. But yeah, I guess YouTube poops, they're funny when they're funny. They're not when they're not.
Yeah, like it's very subjective, like any other sort of comedy.
And then Cayman, the SMBZ fan one, says last donation today, and I say today went off with a bang. I mean, over £2,000, and we blew up a spaceship. Today's just a regular 4th of July. Hope the rest of the marathon is this successful, and I still plan to play alongside you. Good morning, guys. It's morning. I got to be up in 4 hours for work. All right.
This isn't the latest I've been up for a marathon for charity. I think the latest I ever went was with Ted, actually, with Knuckles Chaotix. But we became so delirious by the end of that playthrough, we started singing Queen songs.
I think last year the Sonic Battle run on Sonic, Run, I think I didn't even finish it. I had to leave before the end. I had to go to bed at like 5 in the
You fucking losers!
I went on dorks and went upstairs to my bed. Fucking nerds.
All right, so tomorrow I will see you guys poisonally with Castlevania on the NES, and I got a feeling that's going to be a hell of a lot shorter than Zero Mission. to make it just say that. Anyway, all right, guys, have yourselves a fantastic night. Thank you for watching, and take care.
Goodbye.
Now's the part where I click on the bumper.
What was supposed to close out with the bumper?